Hello and welcome. It's Theater Thursday. Hey mods, can we get rid of that guy? Appreciate it. Walvy or whatever the bot name is. Thank you very much. Hello everybody. Hello Nick, Parker, Skulter, Ebis, Grayson, Dice God. Hello Sinju, Tatsuya, Hail. Hello Legion. Hello Dust, Enemy Blaze. Hello everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday. I know I am. We're going to be working on some stuff today. I have a little like to-do list, as it were. It's in no specific order, so we're just sort of going to be jumping back and forth between everything, sort of seeing what catches our interest. But ultimately, it is for the benefit and for the progression of SOT. That's right, kill the automatons for democracy and for Super Earth. Magic items are on the list of the to-do list today. First things first, we're going to be making a table or two. Going from there. Better be a human frosted gator, or else. Gamer.
Hello.
All right. First things first, we're going to make some loot tables.
Hey.
Oh,
That's right. Crowd?
What's up?
Oh, hey, what's up?
What's up, gamer?
Look at me, you sass.
What's up, man?
Eh. What happened? Huh? You got something to hide? What's going on?
Oh, I was just working.
You're sweating. Why are you sweating so much?
I don't know how I'm sweating. It's like 50 degrees in the house.
I get it. All right, I'm checking something. I'm checking.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Lurker. You've been selected for the rehabilitation camps. Mods, take him away.
Unfortunate.
the swarm will be approaching soon.
Hey, what happened?
Broke rule number 1. Sorry.
What's rule number 1?
If I tell you, you'll break it. So.
Oh, you don't know? Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally break it now.
I think everyone knows Rule 1, personally.
Don't be a dick.
Mm-mm. Take him away.
Ooh.
Don't be a bot.
Take him away.
The swarm will be approaching your location soon.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Clearly.
Especially when you think
Should've
you know
just-
somebody.
Should have read the rules.
I don't know, man. Huh?
Time to die.
What? Huh?
I hate rule breakers.
I don't know what's
Really
going
starting to
on.
piss me off.
Disgusting.
Oh, okay. Sorry, man.
I don't think you are.
I'll work on it. I'm more confused and dazed.
Oh, that's right. I only made. Oh. I only made up to 250 worth for item.
Here I was.
I thought there's more art object.
Hoping
You're
that
back.
I would have been chosen for the War Within Alpha.
The what?
The War Within Alpha.
What is that?
Shat World of Warcraft stuff.
Is that it's
Oh.
the next WoW expansion?
Shat Warcraft
You
stuff.
want to be chosen for that?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I mean,
Negative opinion.
yeah, sure.
All right, man. People who just break rules piss me off.
What the fuck are you
Damn.
talking about?
Unfortunate.
Like, seriously, I feel like you're like I don't even know, man. Like, huh? What happened?
I'm gonna die.
Bro, you just want to like kill someone, dude? Like, you could tell me. Bro, I just launched two things of WoW. That is embarrassing.
Oh.
A lot of rip is being lost this day.
Huh? Chat, what's rule 1? So, one of you sacrifice yourself so I know what rule 1 is.
Oh.
One of you throw yourself in front of the train. That is rule 1.
Need to make more.
I wanna see it.
Off stream. Why are we here then?
We're making other stuff.
Oh.
I've been watching.
For the Fight Club thing, time to die.
Ooh, yikes.
Jesus. We're losing so many people. Actually insane.
If they can't handle Rule 1, they're gonna be fucking floored when they see Rule 3.
I can't handle rule 1.
I need to add that to the list of things to do.
Do
Oh.
this.
Who,
Can't
you?
try.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I have to make more items.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. What the fuck is on the?
Hey, did you tell your chat about tomorrow?
No. You did.
Huh?
You did.
What do you mean I did?
You did yesterday.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Did I?
Yes,
Yes.
you did.
I don't remember.
Day before, on Tuesday.
You don't even fucking remember.
All right.
What day is it?
I remember more than you do.
You're still wrong. Chat, tomorrow Crown and I are gonna play Outward. It's gonna be a good time.
Oh my god, spoilers!
It's not spoiling. It's just you can't spoil an advertisement.
I was ready to be surprised, and now I know.
It's like saying, hey, hey guys, I'm starting a Kickstarter tomorrow.
Oh my god, spoilers.
Everyone's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, sorry. Just really wanted to wait till last minute and wonder why
Yeah.
no one came to support.
Kickstarter reveal.
Yeah. I should probably promote the Kickstarter. We probably have arrived at the point where I should probably start talking about the backer kit a little bit more.
Holy crap.
Should probably do that.
Are we playing Outward or Outward 2?
Outward. Outward 2 isn't even out yet.
Oh, okay.
That's why we're playing Outward 2. Or
Understood.
sorry, that's why I played Out.
All right.
Fuck.
All right. We're just fucking up today. Understood. I'm so tired.
I'm so sweet.
Yeesh.
Cringe, right?
DMs lose their mind live on stream.
Yeah, probably, dude.
Some of this armor set looks pretty cool.
You look pretty cool.
Yeah, it should. I think I haven't played it in a while, and I don't really remember much, but I do remember.
Isn't
enjoyed
getting magic
myself.
a pain in the ass to get?
Huh?
Isn't like magic an insane task to get in that game?
Yes.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you should definitely be a spellcaster. At that.
No,
I
but,
can
no,
assure you, I do magic after like my 5th playthrough
You
of
should
yeah,
any
yeah,
game.
no,
Get that
it's
game first
yeah.
round.
If you want to be a spellcaster, we actually have to like go on a quest for it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like, oh, you want to tap into the arcane arts?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to. We're gonna have to do that. You don't start like. You have to understand something. We start out as a fucking schlub. We're just a dude.
What the hell's a schlub?
That's it. We're just we just live in a fisherman's village. We're just a guy. And I think that's why I like Outward, because it very much is like the beginning of an adventure, you know?
I'm schlubbing you.
But if you're like, man, I really want to be a spellcaster. All right, we're gonna have to go to that giant mountain over there. We're gonna have to go through a lot of shit. And then eventually we will discover how to do that.
Which
Interesting.
is why you should
Yeah.
be a spellcaster.
Yeah.
Because
I
you
don't know.
love going on absurd adventures to get a thing that you
I mean,
have to use.
we're gonna go to that mountain either way, because this game is all about exploration and getting
that
treasure
mountain.
and getting some fucking sick ass loot.
The mountain TM.
Yeah. A mountain TM. But also, hopefully, I do remember. Like, because I do remember, I just remember being like, hey, I like this. This game's my vibe. So hopefully you will feel the same way.
Nope.
If not, what did you say?
I said dope.
I thought you said nope, and I'm like,
Nah.
hey, you're being a little shit today, dude.
No, I game for old people.
You're one to talk.
Yeah.
You're being a little shit today. I hope you have some fun tomorrow. Nope.
Nah, I'm gonna hate it.
Could you imagine?
Oh. I'll give him my spell scrolls are wrong. Oh, everything's wrong. Everything's broken.
Nope.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Take your time, man.
What you moaning about?
Items.
Oh, well, I thought we liked making items. What's going on? What's
Of
the,
making-
the
I have
Items are
I have a
Is
question.
it like a RimWorld thing where you scream but you have fun?
No.
No,
Oh.
when it comes to work, that's no, absolutely not. Are you
Ugh.
kidding me? Like, if it's a game thing and you're screaming, you're like, this is great. I'm suffering. It's awesome. If it's like work because my job depends on it, no, I'm not super excited a thing is fucking up.
Correct.
Yes, hard mode in my life.
I much
Wait,
prefer when the video game is hard, not real life.
Yeah, because at any time I could be like, oh man, that's crazy.
I don't
And then
know. This is
just-
a
and
crowd
then I
we're
tur-
talking about, okay?
And then I turned the game off.
Yeah, I like shit. I like hard stuff in video games, my man. Not real life.
Crowned looks over at the stairs, looks at his cane, and goes, "Not today." And he throws the cane
Just
at the
think
other
of
side
real
of the
life
room
as,
and
like,
tries to walk up
grinding.
the stairs on his own because he likes it hard.
What made you want to go to trade school? I just crafted a lot in MMOs.
I figured it was applicable in real life.
Figured I could just do it.
It kind of is. You do the same repetitive motion a lot.
Just you get it right.
What
Where's the animal slaughter?
There are no macros though, so that is a downside.
Oh.
What am I doing?
Oh.
Well, okay, so third level spell scrolls are considered uncommon. So I fucked up already because I have it on a rare card, and it's an ugly rare card.
This man thinks cantrips are like first level spells.
A third level spell scroll and a cantrip spell scroll are the same exact fucking quality. They're all
Nice.
uncommon.
Nice. Yeah, I mean third level spells aren't that crazy.
It's fucking revivify.
Vivify these nuts in your mouth.
Ew.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
your nuts are dead. They need to be brought back.
Oh, what the fuck?
You're not supposed to like look into the logic of these things, okay? They're just supposed to sound provocative, get the people going.
We're so
Yeah.
aggro today.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
You know what? I'm getting a
know,
drink.
Make sure you throw your cane on the other side of the room so you can hard mode your life the way you love it.
That's right. I mean, you're already on one life to live, so like, you know, might as well.
Might as well what? What does that? What do you even mean by that?
Like, IRL.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's,
What?
what do you mean? Might as well. Might as well.
Might as well
what?
make it harder.
Oh, okay. Nah, I'm good. You ever see that video that makes its rounds? It's like, yeah, real jobs, and it's like some dude that's like
hands.
attaching a hook to like a piston that's digging out a mysterious clay substance, and
You
he's
got
just
shoved hands.
he's got no shirt, and he's just raw. You don't even know what the fuck he's doing, but it's just he just looks like it's working really hard.
You got soft hands, brother.
got soft hands.
You got
soft hands, brother. Soft hands.
You ain't worked a goddamn day in your motherfucking life. I worked
Chad,
38 hours a motherfucking day.
Chad, you know what I'm talking about, right? That's that video that makes its rounds. It's just some shirtless dude working a piston. That's not what I meant. You know what I mean? Like over in
brother, I know what you mean.
it's some field somewhere, and I still don't understand why.
Yeah,
and what.
it's a dude in North Dakota working the oil pump who's gonna die at
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, and they're like, whatever happened to real men? You're like, huh?
They die at 24 because
What
the fucking
oh,
government sends them to die in a foreign country.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, they're dead. They didn't.
Sorry, brother.
They're all dead now. Sorry
Blame the
about that.
95-year-old people in Congress.
Damn. Ooh, we're getting spicy today. Ooh. It's all gone to shit.
You ever worked a day in your goddamn life? I work 63 fucking hours a day. You got soft hands.
Damn, I got no D&D for 2 weeks.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Books
I
are
think it'll
out,
be fine.
walls closing in. Uh-oh.
Oh no. I think
Where's a content creator?
I think it'll be fine. You know, I think it'll be
All right, man.
I mean, all right.
It was
man.
not, in fact, all right.
It'll be good. May's gonna be crazy. I'll tell you that right now.
Hey,
Yeah?
wow. I was about to be like, oh, the exact time that we're coming back.
Wait, what?
I was about to do your job for you.
What do you mean, do my job for me?
I was about to spoil stuff.
Oh, like when we're I'll be announcing date soon. I just need to. I'm waiting for you. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Momo to give the thumbs up. Hey, Crown, next time you're like upstairs and like talking to your roommate, can you ask her if that date's cool?
Yeah, man.
Thanks, man.
Got it.
I love Momo, but Discord messages with her is 50-50.
Mhm.
So sometimes you just
Yes,
gotta be
sir.
right in her face. Be like, hey, this happening? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for looking at it.
Could I...
Hmm.
Could I classify a spell scroll or revivify as a regular uncommon item or as loot?
Oh, a spell scroll of Revivify?
Yeah.
What were the two
Specifically
options?
that spell.
Either it is considered loot, which makes
Uh-huh.
it like a higher quality rarity, or it is just a like uncommon magic item, which is what's classified in the DM.
So I can't answer that because I don't know what rarity is. Like for me, rarity is based off. We talked about this yesterday. Rarity is based off of the value, the market value of the item. Once it reaches a certain market value, it gains a different rarity. So
Brett has an in-game stock market, so things go in and out of rarity.
So well, no, because the materials that you use are but that's specifically for magic items. Like common items, like half plate and full plate, for example, are still considered common, even though they have a rarity cost that is severely higher. But the moment it becomes enchanted, like any sort of magical half plate is immediately considered a rare item.
I just imagine like a factory, like a Magic the Gathering card factory, but it's like scrolls, and everyone freaks out when they do a reprint.
So I guess it really depends. So so the question is, the answer is, I don't know. Oh wait, so what do you talk? So I just saw your message. So
Because Mindixer says that they think it's rare or higher. I was like, On the DMG page 202, it has it listed
it says as uncommon.
Yeah.
Well, isn't spell scroll rarity based off of level?
Yes. And Revivify is a 3rd level spell.
Okay, and so all 3rd level spells are considered uncommon.
Yeah.
Really?
Like it's great
I don't agree
because
with that at all. I don't agree with that at all.
Gabriel, as a full caster, would have had access to 3rd level spells, leaps and bounds before somebody like a half caster like Marius. Marius just got 3rd level spells.
See, I actually disagree with the DMG, but that's because of also how I handle loot. So from levels 1 to 4, that's what I consider the uncommon loot era. From 5 to 10, you start getting more rare loot. From 11 to 16, you get very rare loot. 17 on, you start finding legendaries. So for me, I would have actually made level 3 spell scrolls rare, personally. And then levels, let me think real quick. So yeah, 3 to 5 would have been rare. 6 and 7 would have been very rare. No, sorry, 6 to 8 would have been very rare, and then legendary scrolls, level 9 scrolls would have been legendary, but also it wouldn't fucking exist. So like, it wouldn't be like, what's that? Yeah, scroll meteor swarm. Yeah, you can purchase that from my random shop. It would literally be like,
there you go.
Yeah, dusty old tome, and then you look at the back and this like piece of paper that looks like it's about to fall apart in your hands. Like that would be a legendary scroll.
That was something I really enjoyed about Ririn, is that she ran into a lot of like fake spells or like duplicates that didn't actually work. So it'd be like a super powerful spell, and then she'd check the grimoire and she's like, oh yeah, this isn't it. Like, this is basically like a fake. That's something I could see. I could see some town being like, oh, we sell a 7th level spell, and you roll in and you're like, you person buys it, they check it out, and they're like, oh no, this is fake. Like, yeah, of course a bunch of fucking peasants wouldn't have access to this like level of magic.
The fucking wizard rolls in, looks around at the village of like 20. He's like, no, you don't.
Yeah, okay, man.
Yeah, I think
7th level, really? For how much? And they're like, 50 gold.
Yeah, 50 gold.
Oh yeah. Take it or leave it.
Quit wasting my time. I need bags.
I think the church, because wayfarers are very important.
Thanks.
I think
Appreciate your lies.
The beat of silence is what makes it so sweet.
Okay. when we play on Sunday, you're gonna name like a new character.
As long as you're cool with that, it doesn't
No.
matter. You don't ever say it.
What was I
Another
saying?
useless wayfarer god.
Oh, because wayfarers are important, I could see them probably only charging a little bit more for like time, like to make spells, because apparently a 3rd level spell slot takes a week to make.
Oh yeah, the crafting time is weird. That's why I've just given up on it. What?
I
What?
glanced down to. It's like, okay, so like a 3rd is like 1 week, right?
Yeah.
4th is 2 weeks.
Yep.
Then you start increasing very rapidly.
Yep.
Behold.
Oh, a month, 2 months, 4 months. Oh,
Yeah.
a whole year to make this scroll.
Correct.
Cool. Yeah, no, I know. That's why. And no, and the thing is, I haven't met a single party, player, or group, minus you, who would be like, yeah, I'll spend. Let's just fast forward a year, you know. So that's why I just don't worry about it anymore. I go, oh yeah, this is something you've been working on for a while. And then when you have it in a and then when you're playing in a sci-fi fantasy setting, you know, everything can just be 3D printed, so you're good to go.
Have I told you my ultimate goal?
I don't think so.
I want to become an armored cool.
What's that? Like a mech?
Yeah.
Like a large character mech?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's possible. I'd make that.
I don't want
I
to be
think
like all the time, because
Right.
that would get rid of the pizzazz. But like, basically
Thanks,
call
buddy.
in like an AC for like a big fight, and get
just have
inside the
it
AC. Yeah,
just land and then get in it. Yeah.
yeah, like
absolutely.
Titanfall.
Yeah, that's sick. Oh, speaking of Gareth, is his art gonna have face revealed, or is it gonna be a fucking mech suit?
I leave that up to him because I told him like, I'll read it out.
Okay.
This
we were going
augmented
over-
combat suit. Huh?
I was saying I was going over it with, you know, we were going over all that stuff yesterday, and I was like, is there just gonna be 3 Mariuses just walking around now?
That is
'Cause
the issue with having Marius in your party. He only knows how to do one style, and it's him.
Yeah, and well, like I'm fine with like suit wise. It's just we gotta have some expressions, you know. Like Marius is the
Correct.
wearing the heavy mask, lighting up thing, and then I don't know if it'd be cool to have like 3 characters who are like the same fucking thing. I don't know. That'd be my only like eye raise, you know. So
This augmented combat suit has been created to provide the wearer with maximum protection available to heavy frames, ensuring combat readiness and survivability on the field. Reinforced armor plating guards not only the operator's vitals, but the extremities as well, freeing the operator to swing their weapon without concern. Complemented with a reactive EHD-01 Night Eye helmet that protects the operator's head during combat, providing them with a state-of-the-art HUD for maximum combat potential. When the helmet is not worn, projectors located on the neck of the armor provide a thermal field, neutralizing small-scale radiation projected from solar bodies. The right gauntlet has been augmented, restricting manual dexterity but providing improved grip strength and hauling capability. Familiar matte black coloration is accented with violet LEDs that are recognizable to the operator. This frame has been designated MK1 Aegis, a combat-centric suit aiming to elevate the operator's abilities. And the first thing that he said was, "Thank you for letting me take off my helmet."
Oh, good.
Both of them were very happy with their suits. Zika is currently talking to her artist,
Yes.
and I think we're also going to be making something for her as well.
Cool. Very cool. God. This shit's I'm gonna start. You know what? I'm gonna start running to fucking Undercity. I can't do this anymore. I got 20 silver in my pocket. I can get some bags.
You'll be able. Are you on Trader?
Yeah.
Yeah, like 8 slot bags should be like silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Here I go.
Elemental precision. Okay. Roll over Riverhorn. I'm gonna probably put it at about 400 silver pieces. And depending on party's honor, probably be cheaper.
Let me see something real quick.
Garrett's helmet detachable. It falls into the armor, so it emerges from the shoulders and neck up, and then sort of curves outward around the structure of his face. A plate slides down over the top of his helmet, and the rest of the plating comes up to sort of frame him. So the interior comes out, and then the outside comes out.
That's pretty cool.
How much does 300 GP standard edition convert to SP in this campaign? 1-to-1. Like a Dead Space helmet? Exactly, brother. Correct. I plan on describing it the first time we get into combat. Both him and Vanya, if they have their helmets off. Like the moment that we roll initiative is the moment that the helmet like goes into place. What you got?
Oh, that's so dumb.
Who sells the scrolls? The church.
The church.
Yes, Vanya. So I'll read Vanya's as well. Very similar. Because Marius is he's a one-trick pony from Arkmond. I'm sure his armor looks exactly like whatever his mentor made. So, the MK1 Predator. This augmented combat suit has been created to provide the wearer with maximum protection available to light frames, ensuring flexibility without hindering movement and stealth. Matte black and coloration with accented violet highlights provide a sense of familiarity to the operator. Protective ballistic plating has been affixed around areas designated vital for operations, such as the chest and back. Reactive nanofibers ensure the wearer is able to don and doff this equipment with ease, adjusting to the frame of the operator. Complemented with a reactive HD-01 Red Eye helmet, contain radiation projected by the wearer. When activated, the operator can project radiation through their helmet outwards to a significant distance. Finally, a synthetic mesh cloak provides the wearer with an ability to better conceal their movements and actions while obscured by shadows. This frame has been designated MK1 Predator, a stealth-centric suit aiming to elevate the operator's abilities.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I mean, if you piss the church off, Min, yeah, they're going to charge you a lot. Radiation blasts? Well, for those of you who are familiar with the last episode of Into the Shadows Breach, our season finale, some big changes happened to some characters. Pretty significant changes, in fact.
I brought you into a forbidden library where I said, hey, this will fuck you up. And everyone, with the exception of Momo, went, bet. Bet.
Well, I describe it as radiation because it's described as sunlight.
Yeah.
So I describe, when I describe, radiation, I'm describing the sun. Because that's what the sun is.
Yeah. Natural radiation. Not manufactured.
It's also why with the Aegis, I described it as small-scale radiation from solar bodies.
Hey, as long as I give the warning, And no one then comes to me and is like, I didn't know. I'm like, you knew.
You lied to me.
I go, oh, you knew. I told you.
Oh.
I told you many times. And so when it does inevitably fuck you up, I go, and so it is done.
You have nobody to blame but yourself.
That's true. That's why in the hardcore games, I go, here is your choice. You get to choose the average roll, which is -1 from D&D standard. Or you can roll and try your luck. But just know, even if the roll is lower than the medium, we will take the roll. At that point, you have no one to blame but yourself. DMing's all about just tempting. It's just tempting.
Correct.
Tempting the players, not actually forcing them into it. Just like, well, I mean, it's up to you. Here are your options. What do you think? What do you want to do? I think I want to do that. And I go, okay. And then when inevitably that, oh my God, Mooncloth bags, 58 gold.
I'll have to see if I have to see if I have any extra bags.
Oh no, it's fine. Although
Well, I got Runecloth bags.
Yeah, wool bags are not a gold or not a silver.
Oh.
Yeah, they're like 25 silver.
Price went up.
Yeah, price. I mean, there's so much gold. There's so
True.
much gold.
I made over 700 gold from the incursions.
There's so much gold out there.
Yeah, so like basically cost of everything skyrocketed.
Yeah. I might just have to go tailoring again.
Creation of the faith within Tyros, allowing fallen wayfarers to rise from the depths of death to continue fighting on against the Lygar.
Huh?
Aw.
What?
Oh, I know why they want me to do that. That makes sense. Okay. I was like, what profession should I go? And I'm looking up, like, what in Season of Discovery, right? And it's like, oh yeah, you want to do tailoring and engineering. And I went, the fucking goggles. God damn it.
Yep. Yeah.
Those really good fucking goggles.
I'm able to use that weapon because it was made for Marius.
Yeah.
Also why Marius hasn't used literally any other weapon.
No.
Wow. This coming from the guy who's like, people should change out their weapons.
I would love to.
When push comes to
I
shove.
literally cannot.
What's your weapon proficiencies?
Simple.
Oh. Well, that's
Those sound
easy.
like weapon options to me.
That's easy. Just fucking next time you find a weapon
Club.
that you like the properties of, you go, ooh.
I would love
And
to
you snap
become
it over
a
your
brawler
D.
type guy.
Oh, okay.
Where I just use my fists. Like
You
hammer's
don't-
cool, but I
Yeah.
would love some like punch gauntlets.
I'll let you reshape the hammer into gauntlets for crafting project.
Oh,
You just gotta say the word, brother. You just
Oh.
gotta let me know what you want to
Go.
do.
oh, be awesome.
Yeah. Just gotta let me know how you want to do it. You want to restructure your hammer into something else? So be it. That is easily done.
Some like big ass like punching gauntlets. That'd be cool to sell.
Yeah.
Gold, I want. Gold my Titan frame.
For a little bit more money, I'll even let you make it so that as a bonus action, you can break apart the hammer over your fists into mighty gauntlets.
That's hot.
And then, for a bonus action, reform it back into a hammer.
Oh. Yeah.
For even more money.
I choose that one.
I'll make
man,
it so
party's
that...
gonna hate me. They're gonna come back and be like, "Where's all of our supplies?" And I go, "Hey guys, watch this."
For even more money, I could make
He
it
does a
so...
singular backflip.
I could make it so that as like an item interaction, like if you are like drawing an item, you know, or sheathing a weapon, you can do that.
That's hot.
That's hot. That's hot.
I'm gonna definitely have to ask the party if they're okay with me using resources because I would fucking love to do that.
But yeah, also you've got like you still have like 3 properties that you can still attach to your weapon.
The initial intent was to stack elements. Because like I was gonna be like, all right, fire and lightning, make it like plasma, right? Because that's 2 elements joined together. What would a third element be? Still love to do that, but I think we learn more properties from beating bosses and stuff.
Yeah,
I want to wait.
yeah,
Add more
absolutely.
properties.
Totally. You could do that if you want 3 elements. You're probably gonna be looking at a very rare modification.
Makes complete sense.
Yeah. Because then you get to be like, swing. Go, awesome. Swing again, awesome. Actually, I have to, we'll see. It's like...
I assume the elements would proc on like once, not multiple times.
Initially, yeah. But Firebrand has this interesting thing where it just, every attack deals fire damage. So I have to think about it.
Okay.
And that's a rare. But in an ideal world, yes. Just so that it scales appropriately.
So it's fair.
There are a few things that the current design team at Wizards of the Coast, I feel like, are just sort of like, that feels good, you know? And it's like, but from a design standpoint, does it work? Because I feel like it doesn't.
The thing like Flame Tongue and like Frostbrand, those are legacy items. It's just like the 10-foot pole. Like they just slap it into every version of D&D.
And they go, member, and I'm like, and then me designing.
You didn't adjust it, asshole.
Yeah, it's the same fucking thing. So yeah, it'd probably very rare. It'd probably also be like, 1d8 plus 1d8 plus 1d8. So like you would do this giant like nuclear burst. You're like, hit, excellent, 3d8 damage.
That's hot.
In addition to the weapon. The weapon's doing.
You guys heard that the Wizard CEO is leaving WotC at the end of the month? Uh-oh.
Yes.
That's happened.
Yeah, she more than likely found a better position that's gonna pay her a lot more money.
Is this the one that came in and was like, we're not monetizing it?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Correct.
The first thing she said was like D&D is an unmonetized brand.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
And then and then it started the OGL debacle, and then now we have like D&D coffee and shit like that.
Yeah. This is also the one that had some, under her leadership, like Magic, which is arguably their more profitable IP, had some massive debacles, like the 30th anniversary, where they've tried to basically sell their products at the resale value, because they're like, oh, people are selling these for like $80. We want to do that.
I met her at the summit.
Oh.
Nice. I bet she was nice and lovely.
I mean, she wasn't like Like
She-
it wasn't like we went to the offices and she was wringing her hands, going, "Welcome to Wizards of the Coast."
Now let's get to
Yeah.
what you guys
Honestly.
all came here for.
Honestly, I mean, she might be. I'd say based if she came in looking like Vecna.
You're gonna make us a lot.
I'd be like, that's kind of
money.
based.
No, she also wasn't the one that said that crap. That was
Yeah.
I forget his name. He's like, I forget his name because he doesn't. Is it? I'm gonna type a.
D&D is under monetized. 2 years of destruction.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Correct.
I forgot his name.
You sure you want to remember it?
Kinda. Just so my brain isn't going anywhere. Oh yeah, OGL 1.1. Post. There we go. Let me see if I can find post from last year. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know? Like she started a lot of problems. And one of them was the OGL. She was trying to find any way to start making more money.
Yeah.
Ah, that's right. Kyle Brink. Kyle Brink was the one that was like, let's get back to what y'all are here for. And that's, you know, talking about the future, you know, what's coming out in the future. Which pissed us all off. Like, bitch, you don't know why we're here.
Everybody looked around. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, he was I didn't like him.
The real risk joiner. You know, money.
He was the one where I asked
Oh.
about, like, you know, safety tools and things like that.
Cringe.
And then he's like, save it for the next segment. And I'm like, okay,
So, huh?
cool, thanks for
I
making
don't
me
wanna
feel
answer
like
that.
an ass. Yeah.
That's a hard question.
Well, I think
Easier
thinking
question.
thinking about it more, it's I don't even know if he plays the game.
He definitely doesn't. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, I that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think so, because the executive producer of D&D. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to make any assumptions about people.
I will.
so-
Yeah, I will. What the
That
fuck?
motherfucker
Yeah.
definitely does it. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, you guys do that. I don't want to.
And Brett backs me up. Brett
Right
Optimus.
True.
Look,
I heard him
he,
say it.
He did say D&D was a huge part of his life. You know?
Yeah,
Liar.
his bank account.
Yeah. And will be for a long time after he's done.
Okay. Sure, Beth.
What'd you say?
I totally believe him.
I don't fucking know.
I said, sure, bad. Totally. 100%.
Come on.
Yeah,
He will be getting royalties for years.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm
Come
a gullible son of a bitch.
I point at Brett. Come on.
Say what's on your mind.
Give us your opinion.
Speak your truth.
I'm just saying. He said D&D was a part of his life. It's been a huge part of his life. I have to believe that. Because why would he lie?
You wouldn't lie to me.
Well, it is. It's like, just because someone would benefit from a lie doesn't make him a liar. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? The only time someone is a liar is when they're caught in the lie.
Hey, DM, you want to hear something funny that just happened to me in RimWorld?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm looking at my villagers, my little pawns, right? And I'm like, that's weird. This guy's sleeping on the floor, and I scroll up to his bedroom because I'm like, I thought for sure I assigned him his bed, and I look into his room, and he's in there too. And I'm
Hey,
like, wait a minute.
that's pretty cool.
Hey, hold on a minute. So I'm like looking, and I'm like, wait, these guys have the same names. They have the same stats. Something's quirky. What's going on here? That's
Something
weird.
silly.
Hey, hold on. I have one more pod than I remember. What's all this then?
Oh boy, free labor.
Huh. Yeah. Just be like, well, there's two of you. Now get back to work. I send the alien doppelganger into the mines.
I hate it here.
Yeah, you came here. That's weird.
How much, Mr. Brett Ultimus, person who hates Wizards of the Coast,
Yeah.
how much would you say a second level spell scroll costs?
Oh man,
In your humble opinion.
my humble opinion, I think a scroll should be worth a 10th of a magic item. That's my humble opinion. However, Wizards has done a stupid thing and went, yeah, it's what level scroll is that?
Second level.
Second level?
Yeah.
So it would probably be like 50 gold pieces.
How do you feel about 65?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't fucking care. I don't fuck with scrolls.
I want you to care though. I want you to care.
You can make it a billion. Scrolls are dumb. Like I understand the purpose of scrolls for spellcasting, but God, I'm just kind of shrugging. Like I get it. It's like a spell slot. I think scrolls are cool when you buy them, or sorry, when you make them. Because you're like, yeah, I'll say that spell for later. You know, because I think there's a little bit of lore to it, but like that's not how it works anymore. And I don't know, man. Looks down. Looks at his hands. What am I even doing here? Sorry, what was the question?
That's good, man. I'll
What?
What's up? Okay, so here it is. Yeah, it's bullshit. I'm looking for one quick thing. So give me 1 second. Yeah, yeah, that's what I just fucking thought. God, fucking damn it. Okay. So here's the way Wizards does it. And it goes, hey, what level? 2?
Mm-hmm.
That's uncommon, right?
Yeah.
200 gold pieces.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Where does that number come from?
Well, hold on. I have to make a point. Level 1's uncommon, right?
Yeah.
Or is it common? It's uncommon?
Yeah.
Cool. 200 gold pieces.
Oh.
Level
Nice.
3, is that uncommon?
Yeah.
200 gold pieces.
Oh, I see. I see we're sounds like a repeating integer. Something's broken in my calculation. Hold on.
Level 4. What level is level 4?
I believe that is a rare.
Oh, excellent. Price goes up. 2,000 gold pieces.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
What level? What about 6? What level 6?
6 is very rare.
Ah, excellent. 20,000 gold pieces.
Oh, this is getting a little out of hand.
Level 9, or level 8 is legendary, right?
8 level spells are. Hold on.
I think it might be 9's the only legendary.
Yeah, 9th is the only legendary.
Excellent. 100,000 gold pieces.
Oh.
That's if you're buying the. If you're buying it, and that comes from Xanathar's.
Oh.
Under the buying item base price.
Interesting.
it's divided into rarity, and scrolls are divided into rarity, and there really is, and they even tell you, have this if you're getting something like a potion or a scroll. See, I think scrolls should have their own custom okay, this is why I hate scrolls. I hate scrolls in 5th edition because they did it wrong. I loved scrolls in 3rd edition because it made a lot of sense. Because a scroll should be cheaper than a potion. And that is because you actually need to have the knowledge to use the scroll. A potion can be used by anyone. A scroll not only has to be used by a spellcaster, but has to be used by a spellcaster that would normally be able to cast that spell. So you can't have like a wizard casting. I'm assuming this is how it works in 5e. I haven't really looked at how to cast, how scrolls. I looked a little bit into scroll usage, but I believe you have to have some kind of knowledge for it, right? So, what was I about to say? Yeah. So you have to have the abilities. You can't have like be a wizard and cast a scroll of cure wounds, for example.
Okay.
So there's that. Because of that, it should be considerably cheaper to actually be able to. What was I to say? It'd be completely cheaper than a potion because you need to have a know-how to cast the scroll, and the scroll can fumble. By the way, if you're like, oh, we were there for hardcore when that happened to Tommy.
Yeah.
Tommy's like, I'm gonna try to use this scroll. It's a scroll fireball. I can't cast it yet, but I will be able to cast it. I'm gonna make a DC check. I failed the DC check. The scroll evaporates in my hand.
Oh,
Interesting.
That's what happened, dude.
I do remember that.
Yeah. So in my most humblest opinion, scrolls, if we're going by the sort of like easygoing, lazy math that Wizards does, at the very least, it should be like a fourth of the magic item base price instead of a half.
Okay.
So, and then scattered somewhere throughout. Now, here's also another thing, because we're not done yet.
Oh my goodness.
So you can buy a scroll for 100,000 gold pieces
Insane.
for level 9, or you can craft a level 9 scroll. It'll
Cool.
take you 48 weeks, and it'll cost you 250,000 gold.
Oh.
Say that number one more time?
250,000. Yeah, your brain hurt it the first time.
Oh,
Because that seems, you're like, and I know what you're thinking. Boy, that's a lot more than the market price.
hey, wait a minute. I'm getting robbed here.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Huh.
Sure is. Hey, that third level scroll that I told you was like, hey, uncommon, cool, 200 gold pieces. It'll take you 1 work week and 500 gold pieces worth of materials to craft it.
Something's wrong. There was a spat happening when the book was.
Yeah. There's multiple people working at the same time. So, to answer your question, now that we've gone through this entire journey, because I needed to go through all these notes, so I just, I fooled you, I tricked you. I now have the answer to your original question, so feel free to ask it.
what?
How much should this second level spell scroll?
Are you purchasing it?
Nope. The only reason I'm giving it a price is in case they want to sell it.
Oh, so what's the market value? Are you doing 50% market value for selling?
A little bit more generous given if they sell it in their hometown.
Right. Okay. So what I mean is like you want a market value, not a sell value.
I want a initial value or initial cost or initial,
That would be-
initial value of the scroll.
That would be market value. Market value is initial value.
All right.
Okay. So for that, I would say probably I would say Honestly, I would say 12 and a half gold pieces, which means I would run it down to a neat number like 10.
Interesting.
Because keep in mind, you want to think of scrolls as like ammunition.
Correct.
So, yeah, that's a pretty expensive piece of ammo.
Okay.
It's
I
like,
like your
oh, this
idea of keeping it cheap.
Yeah. See, do you like this? See, like, and also keep in mind, this is ammo that you cannot use until you fulfill, until you have a prerequisite. Otherwise, it's ammo that could just evaporate in your hands if you want to try to use it.
I think I'm gonna do away with that.
Yeah.
Because I like Baldur's Gate 3, where everybody can use the spell scroll.
Mm-hmm.
This
This is specifically more, and yes, I also agree with that. This is specifically more if you try to cast a scroll that is a higher level than you.
That I do like. I do like there being a check associated. Like, if I give you a 5th level spell and you're level 2, your ass is definitely rolling a check.
Yes, that is what that's what I mean. And the way I would do it is if you are for that specifically, if you do not know the spell, then you would be required a check if you were less than half of the spell's level. So, for example, that means, double then. So, less than double the spell's level. So, to cast a 2nd level scroll, if you are anything else but the caster, and that would normally be able to cast that, that knows the spell, if you're anyone else, if you're a fighter trying to use the fireball scroll, let's say, then the fighter needs to be level 6 or higher. Otherwise, there's a check.
Interesting.
And I'll add it even further that the check would be easy. It'd be like 10 plus the spell level, right?
Makes sense.
If you really want to get a little complex, plus the difference between the caster and the spell level. So that means, you got it, but that means if I am a 5th level fighter trying to use a 6th level or a 3rd level scroll, the difference between the level and the level requirement of the scroll. So what that means is if I'm a 5th level fighter and I'm casting a 3rd level spell, which requires me to be level 6, the difference is 1. The base DC of the scroll to cast it is 16. I'm adding that difference. It's now a 17.
Nice.
That also means if I'm level 1 trying to cast a level 3 scroll, the difference becomes 5 and the DC becomes 21.
Explode.
Good.
And if you really want, now we're just building a new scroll system. And now if you really want to be fun,
Patreon awaits.
if you fail by more than 5, you have a scroll mishap, which means you get to roll on the fucking failure table. I see you right now. Yeah. Huh?
What's at the failure table?
Well, I would think it'd be one of 10 things. So you'd probably have to do a D10 roll at that time, right? One of them, I definitely would be the scroll explodes in your face, dealing the spell's level D6 of fire damage, self-inflicted, which means
You fucking Omega die.
which means the first level fighter who failed by 5 or more in casting the fireball scroll would take 3d6 fire damage from the mishap, just exploding in his face. His arms blow off, and then his giblets of the fighter are everywhere.
Brutal.
That's
But
awesome.
I'm just spouting shit. This is what my brain
Straight
is
spitting.
all the time. Yeah, guys, we just created a whole custom scroll usage system. And I see Crown scribbling away, being like, "Oh, that's awesome."
Oh, thanks, man.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that.
I know there's
Wait,
a reason why we keep you here.
Wait. That's mine. Huh? What?
I look up.
Bad.
What? No, man.
Huh?
I mean, you could borrow it, but
So, back in the day, in 3rd edition, technically you could use scrolls as any class, but you had to make a specific check. The check, or a specific skill check. That skill was called Use Magic Device. It allowed you to essentially bypass requirements. You just had to beat the DC. And you got a huge list of DC. So, for example, if you have if you had an item that only worked if you were an elf, you could do a Use Magic Device to bypass that requirement.
ooh,
To essentially make the item believe that you are an elf.
I like that.
So
Gaslight the item.
Yep, that's pretty much it. That's exactly it. And when you're casting from scrolls, the DC would be wildly different depending on the variable of additions that had to be, depending on the condition of how you're using the scroll. Like, oh, can you not? Do you not know this spell? There, here's a modifier. Are you not a spellcaster? Here's a modifier.
I do.
Are you
I
lower level
almost
than this?
like that more.
That's 3E, baby.
All right. Hey, is Couch around? Hey, Couch. Nope, Couch isn't around. All right.
Damn.
Couch is my older edition gentleman. He always has all of the things that I need. I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna steal that. Honestly.
All right. Let me just. Here you go. I'll have you read it out because I don't want to do all this. What? Here you go. I'm gonna message you this thing.
Gosh, so girthy. Oh, sorry, that was our last picture. My bad.
I have.
Oh my goodness.
What's been sent in those DMs? Hold
sorry.
on.
God, you should get that checked out.
Activate blindly. Decipher a written scroll. Use a scroll. Wow. That's a DC 30. I assume that's normal.
Crowned, I wish you were. Oh no, 30's a lot. That's
Oh,
still
okay.
a very high DC to
Okay.
beat. Yeah, 20. You could get it a little easier at 10. But it's still a pretty significant DC. So. Yeah, so honestly, Crown, you very much would have loved, I think, 3rd edition. I think it has that level of complexity you've been looking for in a D&D.
Oh, I think he would have loved 3rd edition and 3.5. Period. End of story.
Looking at this already, this looks fucking awesome.
Mhm.
You can emulate a race.
Mm-hmm.
That's so dope.
The prestige, they didn't have where you got your 2nd level, 1st level, 3rd level specialty for whatever class. They had a bunch of prestige classes, and depending on what you had and what skills you had, you could go into those individual prestige classes to give you those things, and you could make your way into those prestige classes by taking feats. It wasn't just you had to be a fighter to be an Eldritch Knight or a Warlock to be a Hexblade. You had ways to get into those things
But
as another class.
but to go back to the Use Magic Device, it's those. Yeah, you will also see, you'll see a bunch of cool stuff there that I think is really good.
Use Magic Device allows allowed rogues to use wands and stuff like that. He's playing with the girls. I'm sorry for the background.
Oh.
Reading this already looks so cool. Yeah, because you can even emulate alignments. So you could be
Yep.
like a good guy trying to use an evil item.
Yep. And that's also was where I thought it was just really cool. And I think would connect well with what you're trying to do.
Oh, this looks
Because
really sick.
because you could quite literally have magic items now that just exactly that has certain requirements that you must meet to equip it, you know. So you can easily even add something like, you know, like tuned to an item without taking something like that, you know,
I like
or
this. I like
bypass
this a lot.
attunement. Yeah.
So DM. I figured out what happened
He's
to
a
the
body
colonist.
snatcher.
Not quite. What I missed the message. So he was fucking around with the obelisk, and it
Oh,
says,
yeah.
while he interacted with the obelisk, it pulsed with energy and generated a flash of light. He found himself face to face with a copy of himself, and the duplicate claims to be the real author, and has joined your colony. Issue is, now I've just gotten the message that says Arthur and his
Yeah.
duplicate are feeling unwell.
Yeah. Keep an eye
One
on
of
them,
them,
Smile.
one of them has to die.
Yeah. Oh, it's gotten that far already. Yeah. Yeah, one cannot, or they both cannot exist.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
I'll be
Time to take
right
him
back.
down.
Really liking this.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
I actually have to go. It's getting late for me. I have to throw out the
Oh.
trash and eat dinner.
Alrighty.
All right, go be a good husband.
Thank you. Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, I'll be back.
Right. It's such a shame too, because we had just released the duplicate out of prison. Now I got to put him back in there and execute him. It's really a shame.
Truly unfortunate.
Yeah, I kind of beat them both up to see if they'd do anything. What they mostly did was scream in pain.
As you do.
Hey, wait. Oh, do you release it? Don't release him. You fucking doofuses. In prison. Beat his ass. Arthur, kill your duplicate. Your brother must die. There can be only one. It's really the way to do it. Is just have them kill each other. And whoever lives is... Oh my god, he executed himself.
Brutal.
Yep. What a shame. There can be only one. And now we're going to feed him to the tree.
Huh?
Yeah, we're going to feed him to the blood trees. Real or not is irrelevant. True, Hale, true. We don't care who's real or not. The strong survive. In fact, if they're a doppelganger, that's probably epic. That means they can get more work done. Someone needs to clean this place. This place is a shithole.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Assign people to do that?
I've assigned the ball to it, but they're all so fucking busy with other shit. Scream, I want you to just fucking clean. If you don't mind. If you could just haul and or clean. Okay, go to bed. That works too, I guess. Whatever.
Warmer.
We had the two Arthurs fight each other to the death, and the survivor lived.
What?
The original. So
Ah.
you know.
Clearly superior.
Well, I did give him a knife. The other one did
cheated.
not have a knife.
You cheated.
I mean,
You
so admittedly, the others liked that Arthur more than the. It was funny because everyone's like, "Yeah, this Arthur, good friends. The duplicate, fucking asshole." So you know, I mean, I gave him a chance, but like, it's kind of like Dune chance, where you know they let Atreides fight, but they also drug them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Nice. I fucking OBS again. No way, bro.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Tell Sir to stop downloading shit off in his VPN. The freak.
Thought it would be done, man.
Yeah, it's crazy that it keeps doing that. No one else is experiencing this issue? Doesn't seem like Bomos haven't been reporting this being a problem. Have you updated your OBS?
Yes. I always keep it up to date.
Are you connected to the router directly, or do you go through some bullshit?
I don't know. Zoom directly.
Is anyone else reporting issues with the internet?
Not to my knowledge.
What the fuck? What's your bit rate?
I just tried to adjust it. Just adjusted itself back down to 6,000 kilobytes per second.
Okay. What's mine? Oh, check what my settings are. Blah 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 blah.
I'm cable connected, Hale. It pisses me off so much, man. I just saw a stream.
Let me see. Stream quality. I had mine down on Twitch Studios to like 4,500.
Yeah, we'll drop it down to 5,000.
See, what is it on OBS?
All right, I have dropped my bit rate down to 5,000. Let me know if that's better, chat.
Hubba. Okay, so it's like 10 seconds off.
Have I seen Daggerheart? No. I don't know what that is.
Isn't that the TTS that Crit Roll is making?
Oh.
I think they have like a.
I've heard of it. I've not seen it.
I think they have like a beta out. Like a test.
Makes sense.
Indeed. I don't know. What we're waiting for is fucking MCD. MCTRPG, baby. Let's fucking go.
Correct.
Last I heard, they were fucking around with the idea of guaranteed hits.
I've been watching his 8 videos whenever they come out.
My goodness. I've been watching his Twitch streams. It's mostly him talking about synthesizers for some reason. Like, that's interesting.
Writ upon a magical vellum are the words of power necessary to invoke a spell, often created by a magi. Often created by a magi.
If no one else is reporting issues, it's just you. First off, have you been having internet issues not on OBS?
No, literally just OBS.
One thing you might be able to do is simply just replace the Ethernet cable. Like the cable itself.
But get a new cable.
Yeah. I mean, Ethernet cables are pretty fucking cheap, admittedly. They're like $6 to $10.
A good one.
Yeah.
It seems to be.
I have returned. I had to go flip the pork roast.
Nice.
Welcome, bro.
I'm doing pulled pork with a pork butt in the slow cooker because I don't have a smoker. And I used pineapple juice and soy sauce and garlic and a pork rub, and I have it in there, and I'm going to let it get all fall aparty. And then I'm going to strain the liquid out and reduce it down and re-add it after I have it separated. And that will give us enough pulled pork for the weekend.
I have a new TTRPG obsession, Traveler RPG. Never heard of it, brother. Hopefully it's good. Griffin Saddlebag is actually putting out some pretty cool items. Usually all of their magic items are pretty shitty, but like
What the fuck?
some of their recent ones have actually been pretty cool.
Am I calling a scare if I have dark light on because it looks cool?
Maybe.
I thought you should know everything about this game. What the fuck?
Nope.
What the fuck?
I missed like 2 DLCs, brother. I don't know what the fuck they added. I'm learning.
I thought you were the bastard. Now I am learning you are the apprentice. My whole life is a lie. Shred mechanoid. Yeah, okay, man. Ooh, a gas mask. Oh, I need chem fuel. Never mind. An incendiary launcher.
Is an activate a magic item in older editions? Would that be considered an item?
Hey, old people.
Oh, where?
There's one. There's one in here.
Oh, thank God.
Literally bursts in to tell us about 3.5e until we actually ask a question, and then they're gone to the wind. Spark, stop flipping pork butts! Can't believe it.
No, I like cooking.
But you fucking cooks up some answers to our questions.
Would using an like magical item, would that be like an action? Older editions?
It depends on situation.
Use a scroll.
Okay. I gotta kind of explain the action economy.
Oh boy. Oh no.
All right.
Fucking interlace his fingers.
Pretty much. Don't worry. I'll have probably the peanut gallery correct me from the other room if I get something wrong. The action economy, you had your move action, and your standard action, and your attack, and there was no reactions. So with a use magic device, there are certain classes that could do it as a quick action, or that would have to take a full round action, which took up everything. Like you couldn't even move. It depends on what it is. So the more difficult the magic item depends on how much of your action economy it took effectively. A scroll would be just like a standard action or an attack action. Some scrolls took multiple rounds to read. Some spells took multiple rounds to cast. I have to look up the action economy here real quick. Because I know that I flubbed that up.
I think for our sake, this is what I'm going to do. Anyone can use a spell scroll. Using it requires an action.
Whoa.
If you're not a spellcaster and you don't have access to the ability to cast spells, you must succeed on a DC equal to 10 plus scroll's level.
I thought so. I had them flipped. 3.5 had 3 different actions you could take. There's your standard action, your move action, and then there's a swift action. Depending on what class is doing it and what they are doing, and like what spell it was and what is described depends on how much of that action economy is taken up. Some things were swift, some things were standard, and some were full, which took your move action as well. For a scroll, though, those were typically a standard action. To activate a magical item, if it was a verbal item, that would have been a swift.
Okay. Using it requires an action. If you're not a spellcaster, you must succeed on a DC equal to 10 plus the scroll's level. If you succeed, the spell goes through and the scroll is consumed. If you fail, the spell or the scroll is consumed and you do not gain the effect. Nice and simple. What do we think?
I like it.
Sounds good.
Interesting.
Why?
Run that one by me again. So if you're not a spellcaster and you use a scroll, you have to roll to see if you succeed, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
The DC is 10 plus the scroll's level.
What stat does it go off of?
Probably going to be int.
Okay. I think use magic device was intelligence too.
Interesting. Yeah, that seems fair, I think. Could some scrolls have a preface to it where some don't require the roll, like a foolproof version of the spell that's more expensive? The scroll?
I guess, because there's no check associated with Revivify.
Right.
Like anybody
So
can use
like
Revivify. So
a
I guess
normal scroll is uncommon, but like a guaranteed scroll of Revivify would be a rare.
that'd be interesting.
Because I feel like part of the reason why you want a scroll is specifically because so that a non-caster can cast a spell. Like that's kind of, I feel like, why spellcasters would write down their spells on scrolls, is to allow people who don't cast spells to cast. But I could see, like, you could write it down for certain people who are like scholars, right? It's sort of like, okay, so in like ancient times, there were specialized people who knew how to read, right?
Mm.
There were specific scholars. That was their thing, is they read, right? Well, in this fantasy, most people I think can read. I don't think illiteracy does not seem to be a common trait, at least in most of the world. But I could see like magical scholars they themselves aren't like super powerful mages, but their specialty is reading scrolls like this. Or maybe copying scrolls for like a wizard. Or just copying scrolls like the monks would do, where they just sit in like abbeys and copy like the Bible or literature, right? And then get high on the candles.
We could make it something like Baldur's Gate, where like anybody can use it.
Mm-hmm. Is it normally in base 5e?
It's
I thought
a lot.
everyone could.
No, it's
a lot?
not everybody. Yeah. All
Oh.
this down here,
What?
this is what's on the standard spell scroll magic item.
Oh.
A spell scroll bears the words of a single spell written in a mystical cipher. If the spell is on your class's spell list, you can read the scroll and cast it without providing any material components. Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible. Casting the spell by reading the scroll requires the spell's normal casting time. Once the spell is cast, the words of the scroll fade and it crumbles to dust. If the casting is interrupted, the scroll is not lost. The scroll is on your class's spell list, but on a higher level than you can normally cast. You must make an ability check using your spellcasting ability to determine whether you can cast it successfully. The DC equals 12. On a failed check, the spell scroll disappears disappears and there is no effect. The spell scroll contains a second level spell. The spell saving throw DC is 13 and its attack bonus is +5. And then gibberish about copying it into a spellbook.
So base D&D, you got to roll to see if it even works.
Yeah, and you can only do that if it's in your class and it's on your spell list.
Oh.
So like a wizard can't cast Revivify. It would need to go to the cleric.
Okay, hear me out then. Maybe not make it a different item. Maybe make it a feat that you can get, is that you can read scrolls without having to roll to see if they fail. So you can get like a feat that can that both allows you to read a scroll without having to roll the DC to see if it works, and allows you to read scrolls outside of your profession. Because I kind of like the idea of like a fighter who just has a bunch of scrolls.
That's also which is why I wanted to make it like Baldur's Gate, where like
Yeah.
the caster goes down in the back and they go, "Oh yeah, motherfucker, fireball," and they whip out a fireball scroll.
Yeah.
Like I like
think
that.
I like the idea of like like a fighter or adventurer going to a wizard and says, "I need a scroll of arcane lock or some shit. Scroll of revivify." But the wizard's like, "All right, but there's a chance you're not going to be able to use this. There's a chance this scroll won't work unless you've been learned how to read them." And he's like, "Don't worry, I'm a scroll adept." And the wizard's like, "All right, here you go." It kind of feels like it gives fighters almost like a Witcher flair, where they have like little spells they cast. I mean, that's technically an Eldritch Knight, but you know.
Hmm.
So either I would say a feat that someone can get, or maybe that's like a unique background is like scroll adept, or have rare versions of these scrolls that don't require the DC. They're like fortified scrolls or spellcasting for dummies.
That'd be cool.
Either one, or maybe both. But both
No,
seems like a
actually,
lot of work.
I do like both though. I do like the idea because I like that sort of clunk where like you basically find what looks to be like somebody's rendition of a spell scroll that they were copying either for their personal collection or for trading between people because it has a mystical cipher on it. And then you have like you said, a fortified scroll, which is basically a guarantee. No check associated with it. You fucking cast it, boom, spell goes off.
Yep.
I like that.
We've doubled our magic items, boys.
Because I want I want potions to be pretty much commonplace in a Wayfarer's pack, just like spell scrolls. The part like you're basically running around like you are in BG3, where you have like a bag full of scrolls.
Yeah, I like the idea of someone who isn't necessarily a wizard, but has a bag of scrolls that they could use as like a backup. I feel like that's like a ranger thing that they would do, or maybe a rogue. Like an arcane trickster would have, a backup of scrolls, in case of emergency fireball.
Like that.
And then you could have like +1 and +2 scrolls, where they have like an extra charge of the thing before they disintegrate.
Multiple uses. That'd be cool.
Yeah. You could have like a scroll of Revivify +1, where it gives you 2 Revivifies, and then the scroll dies. And then you could have a reinforced scroll of Revivify +1, where it's 2 charges and it's guaranteed, and that's like the really good one. That's like the leather bound scroll. Get into paper and ink quality. That's right. And then wizards have to hire adventurers to get specialized ingredients so they can write down their reinforced spells, because it requires fucking, I don't know, manticore blood to make the right ink or some shit. The paper's got to be sat on by a dragon.
Everyone just side eyes the.
Look, dragons
side-eyes
sit
the
on
wizard.
loot.
All right, man.
You gotta you gotta
No,
get
we'll take
Guinevere
your
to
quest,
sit on
man.
this.
Yeah, okay, man.
Please, I beg you. I'll pay anything. It's for the spell, I promise.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you laugh, but like paper in a dragon's hoard, I feel like would have that enchantment.
I'm sure there's some weird like magic radiation.
Like a Geiger counter noise in the dragon's hoard.
Pick it up. Oh,
The hell's a rad? Oh my god, 2 wargs are coming after me. That's cool. The Manhunter wargs. Oh, goody.
okay. Give a little blurb. This spell scroll contains the 2nd level spell Blur, allowing whoever uses the spell to cast the spell regardless of the level or class. Once used, the scroll crumbles to dust in your hands, destroying the scroll. It takes an action to read the scroll. Blur. The spell requires concentration to maintain, lasting up to 1 minute. Your body becomes blurred, shifting and wavering to all who can see you. For the duration, any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Attacker is immune to this effect if it doesn't rely on sight, as with blind sight, or can see through illusions, as with true sight.
Goodness. This thing's already rot, like. The fuck? Ooh, what's happening? We're about to research mini turrets. Very epic.
Okay. I've been added a little clause. Creatures who lack the ability to cast spells must succeed on a DC 12 intelligence check to cast the spell. Failing to meet the DC or exceed it will result in the spell being or the scroll being consumed without gaining the.
So when you say unable to cast a spell,
You need to be able to cast spells. So spell casting.
so warlocks don't count.
Warlocks cast spells. They have spell casting.
Yeah, pack magic.
Pretty sure they have spell casting. Goodbye.
Yeah, pack magic.
No, you have spell casting. Yeah, you even have a spellcasting ability modifier.
What?
That's spellcasting.
But it's pack magic.
You have pack magic, cantrips, spell slots, first level spell slots and higher, and then spellcasting ability.
All that's under the
Spellcasting.
pack magic feature.
No, it's all separate. Brother, you have spellcasting.
Well, I have spellcasting because I have identify, but I'm not a warlock. But like, do you specifically need spellcasting the class feature?
You need the ability to cast spells.
Okay. Very well.
I squint. Why?
I would just check because not all classes have all like some classes like the warlock can cast spells, but it's not called spellcasting on their class sheet. It's called pact magic.
It's called
That's why it doesn't.
spellcasting on everything else. Like as a DM, that's called spellcasting on my end.
Okay.
Like paladin spellcast. If I can counterspell you, that's spellcasting.
Okay. I only point it out because in case someone else gets confused, and also because pact magic, at least class-wise, like pact magic and spellcasting spell slots have to be kept independent of each other because of the whole short rest thing. So like they are separated in the class sheet, but if it's just if you can cast a spell. Okay.
So it's classified as spellcasting.
Okay. Now here's where here's the second thing.
Yes, Oliver with the ability to cast Identify has spellcasting.
Oh, nice.
If you could even cast cantrips, that's spellcasting.
Okay, so it doesn't need a spell slot.
No.
Interesting. Very well. I accept this logic. You're welcome.
Like an Eldritch Knight, spellcaster. Regular fighter, not spellcaster.
But yeah, but it's half cast, or is it quarter cast? I guess it's quarter
don't get-
casting.
Well, yes, even as a quarter caster, you're still spellcasting.
Right. I'm just pointing like, yes, because like 99% of the classes except Warlock, it's all spell casting. The feature, it's all spell slots. I think Warlock is the only one that it's tagged as different. Because everyone else, it's like long rest to regenerate spell slots.
See, it's labeled pack magic, but everything in it says spellcasting.
Okay.
If it had like a different tag, like it was labeled as like the talent, then yeah, you wouldn't be able to. But
Okay.
Warlocks have spellcasting as per the wording of their class.
Very well. I guess I'll believe you this time.
You take a feat that gives you spellcasting as a martial class, like Fate Touch or Shadow Touch. Yeah. You'd have to get that spell from me, but yeah. You'd have to get that feat from me, but yeah.
Hand it over. That thing, that feat.
Okay, on Elite.
I did.
Who has it?
Oh,
Adam.
fucking piece of shit.
Think.
Holy crap, it took me so long to get this fucker to just clean the house. God, it's like me. I had to basically take off all other assignments of work and prioritize it to one before he's like, fine, I guess I'll like dust, or at least, clean the blood off the ground. So people stop puking in the fucking kitchen.
I want to adjust the prices of spell scrolls because I agree with Brett. They should be used like ammunition.
Others.
Means they should be easily accessible.
Oh shit, crazy boar. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's a lot of raiders. Uh-oh. What's that guy have? Oh, it's a mace. Okay, well, that's not too crazy.
Doomsday Rocket.
Yeah, Randy Random was saving up his points to spawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dudes with
Double
sticks.
click your enemies. See how many there are.
There's 8.
That's not that bad.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'm going to use the Baldur's Gate price to begin with.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate scrolls, at least uncommon scrolls,
Mhm.
appear to be 65 gold. Let's see. First level spell scroll costs 40. Second level 65. Third level is 100.
A hundy.
Fourth is 180. Fifth is 180. Right. And sixth is 180. That's
Oh, you have food poisoning. No wonder you're walking like a fucking... Like you're... Oh dear.
Ooh, I would do something like that, Danster, but I feel like that would backfire pretty fast. Because I go, all right, yeah, you fail. Wild magic time, 77, fireball.
Death. Sorry, Renee, not the time. Not the time to miss, man. Oh, this is bad. Oh, he's so fucked.
Sorry, 7 is fireball. Third level, yeah. Centered on yourself. Yeah, I don't think so. Come up with a specialized wild magic table? Maybe. Maybe that'll be something later on. That could be fun. Adult Green Dragon. We had a barb, a paladin, rogue, bird, and needed to ambush it with my alarm spell, so wait off a tiny but well, dragon got surprised around on us somehow. Oh, is this the dragon I told you not to attack? Last time you asked?
Surely not.
Didn't you ask me last time, Kakuyaku, if you should attack this? And I said no. You should run. I could have swore.
Strange.
No way, man. I keep adjusting my OBS and my fucking, like, it just keeps dipping even further. Like, it's down to 4,000 now and it's still dipping below 4,000.
That's so weird. It might be a failing cape, if I had to guess. If it's just you.
Because it's only been recently. Like, there's like days where it happens and then there are days where it doesn't happen at all. And I just sit pretty at like 7,000, 8,000 and shit like that.
Hmm. I'm gonna Google it. Are you losing frames? Or you should just
I'm dropping
iterate?
frames.
Oh.
Maybe you can make it so they fail. I did plan on something like that initially because that's how third edition did it, where if you failed by more than 10 on a DC, something bad happened with the spell.
Did you message Momo?
I did.
Oops, so did I.
Nice.
XD.
Why? She's like, leave me alone.
I don't know. I just messaged her as like, maybe I don't like spam her with like, Momo, look at us now. Waves hands.
So I think I'm gonna go based off 65 and just add 100 per level. So 65 silver for a level 1 scroll, which is like basically double the cost of a potion, but under sub 100. And then second level is 165, third is 265, fourth is 365, fifth is 465, and sixth is 565. As opposed to adding 65 each level.
Do you have like a shit ton of applications like up, or like a gajillion Google Chrome tabs?
No, I mean,
Okay.
what's a cajillion tabs?
Like more than 10.
Yes, I have more than 10. Most of them are PDFs.
Okay. Check your task manager. See how much memory that's taking.
Okay.
Like what percent?
26. CPU is 12%. Memory is 26%. Eddie. In fact, my Foundry is taking more than my OBS in memory.
I would say just to try close any tabs you don't actively need.
Very presumptuous.
All right, so yeah, you need more than 10 tabs open at a
Well, they're
time.
all PDFs that I'm using.
PDFs of what?
D&D stuff.
10? How many?
Yes.
How many?
A lot.
How many?
I have 4 Unearthed Arcana PDFs. Actually,
You son of a.
I got the talent. I got Larian's wiki up for spell scrolls. Actually, I just closed the button. It actually. All right, we're down to 9.
All right, that should help. Let's see. There's some settings I'm seeing that might help, or break everything. We'll find out.
Nice.
Let's see.
I guess 65 per level isn't bad. Yeah. Honestly, 65 per level isn't bad. I like the way you think, Cheogeth, you nerd.
Do you have network optimization enabled in OBS settings?
Network optimization.
Yeah.
What tab would that be under?
That would be if you go to settings, under file, under advanced, very last one, scroll all the way down.
Enable hardware or enable browser source hardware acceleration?
No. Oh, browser source hardware. I don't know what that does actually. But above that should be network, enable network optimizations.
That is great app.
Oh. What's your IP family say?
IPv4 and IPv6 default.
What's your bind to IP? It's default?
Default.
But the enable network optimization is grayed out.
Yeah, I can't click. I actually can't adjust anything in that tab.
What the? What the?
Oh, maybe it's because I'm live?
Oh, yeah, that that might do it. That would make sense. Probably a lot of these settings you can't click in this if you're live. That would make sense. What about the option above that? Dynamically change bitrate to manage congestion.
Hold on.
Goodness.
One more time?
Dynamically change bitrate to manage congestion. It should be right above the option I had
Also
you
great.
looking at. Okay, so yeah, it's probably because you're streaming.
Party is dumb, and we followed it to. You followed it to its lair. I see. You don't like your characters. This was being told to me, right? You don't like your characters. Honestly, props. Okay, so I would say. I guess the scroll of Revivify is going to cost more because it has the component written. You don't need the component to cast it.
I would agree.
True. That is. Would you still need the material?
And regular scrolls, yes. You need to provide the materials to cast it. If it requires it.
Yeah, because hey, adventurer Steve, we can never forgive you. How? I mean, that scroll must be priceless. No, bro, it's fine. It was just 200 gold.
I mean, it might make sense to keep if it needs a material component. You still need the material component.
I didn't want to do that though because Revivify requires 100 gold or 100 silver or diamond. That basically nullifies the purpose of a fucking scroll.
Well, that's why the scroll's cheap. it's just the legal writing.
I want you to be able to use it though.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess you could just add the gold value on top of whatever.
That works.
Just include the material cost
Maybe...
into the scroll.
So a spell scroll Revivify. We'll just make it a crisp 300. for labor as well, because it was 400. So we've knocked it down 100.
True.
But it is more. It's more than what another third level spell scroll would be. So like a spell scroll fireball would be 195. It doesn't have a material component requirement, at least one that's consumed. But a spell scroll revivify is 300. Who despises enchanters? Hey, you should hate enchanters. Correct. Also, Spell Scroll Revivify has an additional use. So it contains third level spell Revivify, allowing you to use the spell regardless of blah 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 blah. It also has a revive. The target regains hit points to bring his or her current hit point total to his or her bloodied value if they're on death's door. If the target is dead, he or she revives, then regains it. So this can be used while somebody's on death's door.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Can't wait for Oliver to die from max stress screaming, and then they use Revivify and he gets up, he's still screaming. Why are you screaming? I point at the strain that's still maxed out. And Aurora, oh my god, Aurora Borealis.
You get the icons in the text description. You just input it using this insert image. I adjust it to be 45 by 45.
Oh my god.
His post makes me want to ask this question. In my opinion, based off of what enchanters can do, I think certain enchanters are more evil than necromancers. Am I wrong?
No, enchantment is the worst type of magic. It is far more evil than necromancy ever is. I have a whole bad guy literally centered around fucking with your head. Literally making you forget your loved ones. Taking away all sense of personality, person, what have you. You are
And
no
they
longer
can
you.
and they can enslave your ass too.
Yeah, correct.
I curse you with Parkinson's.
I mean, at least necromancers have the kindness to wait until you're actually dead already.
Let's not.
Where
Necromancers are
is
not
it?
without guilt. But in terms of evil, there is somebody more evil than that.
Brother, I just listened to my husband
Brother.
troll me for about an hour about how Griffith did nothing wrong. It was all Guts' fault.
Troll you?
Well, there is something to
Yeah?
be said about how much Guts played into his own downfall. However, Griffith is mostly at fault. But there are some choices that Guts made that he sort of like, hey
Sure.
man, you sort of shot yourself in the foot there, my guy.
Nuh-uh.
Glad you approve of the character? Oh yeah, brother. I approve of anything that shits on wizards.
What the fuck?
What?
Why?
You act like you're a fucking wizard.
I was at one point.
When?
Sebastian.
When?
What?
He was a weirdo.
He was a wizard. Well, yeah, that's wizard. What?
The
what-
man did more damage with his chicken.
I mean, damage isn't everything. What the fuck? It's not always about damage. Jesus. It's a fucking bard over
He
here.
greased up a bad guy and made him more difficult to deal with.
You basically played like a talent before a talent. Like you used your psionics more.
I did use the actual feat telekinesis
Correct.
more,
Yeah, you did.
quite a bit actually. It was pretty great.
Like aside from Rainer being like, yeah, you're a wizard. I would struggle to call you a wizard.
That's fucked up. You know, if you told Sebastian that to his face, he'd probably tear up. Like,
You're a
my
freak.
guy joined the military, dog, as a fucking wizard, and then you're like, yeah, but you're like barely a wizard. Like, what a fuck. That's messed up.
Mr. Warlock, played a paladin, played cleric, played a rogue. Technically an Illrigger, but a rogue, or like an okay rogue.
Nice. True.
It'd be better, but you forgot your thieves tools, so
These things happen.
they do. Agreed.
I think I did sorcerer, rogue, bard, wizard, cleric that turned into a full cleric.
We got god turrets, baby. And I no longer have to give a shit about invaders until the invaders have guns.
Fair.
I don't need to care anymore. I've got gun turrets.
That means nothing.
What?
That means nothing.
I'm invincible. I'd like to see Cthulhu try to fight this. And now I will build the barricade wall of steel.
Want to win a country song is good? When there's some yodeling in it.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
hell
when-
yeah.
I was
Not
gonna
what
say,
I was expecting.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
man.
when you're deaf.
Damn, dog.
Nope, when there's some yodeling in it.
I was gonna say when there's a point, but yeah, yodeling.
Point is good too. Generally, when the lyrics aren't truck, beer, truck, stadium, truck, then yeah. But also, I find sometimes if they're not the best singer, the country song is also pretty good.
I like folk country.
Correct.
That's the
That's also
best.
where you run
That's-
into a
that's
lot
the
of
good
people who
shit.
don't really sing that well, which is what I like.
Don't really. Damn. I love it when they suck shit.
Not that they suck shit, like they can hold a tune. They're just not like they're not the best. But it also feels more real that way, if that makes sense. Feels more authentic.
Yeah, but that's what I tell myself when I sing in the car. This is authentic.
My favorite country and western song of all time is "You Never Even Call Me by My Name." What's your favorite full caster class? Cleric. Clerics are super fucking cool, and people should play them more.
Yeah, no one ever does for some reason. I don't get it.
Because everybody's like, "Oh, you're a healer."
We're a
War
large
cleric looks at their hammer. They look at the party. We'll be lucky if I spare any of my spell slots for you, and not Spirit Guardian.
What the fuck, bro? That's what the fuck?
May God save you.
Oh.
Been watching the YouTube VODs of the hardcore game, and I see art and references to Gabriel, but I haven't seen the role creation of Gabriel. Was that something that you cut in the YouTube VOD? No. I rolled Gabriel the first time that we died. The first time that Veldrin got murked, I rolled him up. And then we reset time, and I got to play Veldrin again.
We reset time. Yo. That's hot. Ooh, geothermal costs a lot to research. I think I'll wait on that.
Geothermal's also really good, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I have this geothermal, like this geyser right here. And I was like,
Okay, so we have a spell scroll of False Life, which is 65 silver. It's a first level spell. Needs a DC 11 int check to cast. And you gain 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points for an hour or until they're lost. With the introduction of Sylvester. Yeah, Sylvester getting accosted by the Red Brands. God, I miss Veldrin so much. Some of my favorite art came out of that episode. Some of my favorite fan art ever.
Why are you laughing like that?
Just looking at fan art.
Just look
I
at
went to my little tab that I have of all the fan art.
See, I got a bunch of leather.
This is also how do I show this? This is also one of my favorite
Uh-oh.
pieces.
My favorite piece so long ago.
This is the intro piece. When we were just doing, like, we just got started, like episode 0 basically. Squad goals. I miss those crazy guys.
Those boys. Fucking, sounds like you're looking at like a war picture.
I am, look.
Oh my god, look at them. Tomato looked like he's a fucking VeggieTale.
God, I miss them so much.
They didn't go anywhere.
They did. They're gone.
No, they're not. You're gonna see them again, you freak.
Oh,
Joe, I missed you!
I do. Tag.
I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that. You'll get over it. They'll
Miss
fade from
hardcore?
your
Hell
memory.
yeah, I miss hardcore. Oh. Oh, Turd? Yeah, of course I miss Turd. For all of his...
Mishaps.
For all of the things that happened to him. Yes,
I'll miss that old thumb
he's a soldier.
of fortune.
He's a fighter through and through.
He is a fortunate son.
I think... Is invisibility a third or second level?
Third.
Second.
Never mind.
Second.
Yeah. Fly as easily as I breathe, dog. You saw how fast that was on the spot.
You even think you just threw out a number?
Nope. That's why I'm manager material, baby.
Ah,
I just make shit up with utter confidence because I believe it. Scream. Oh, goodbye, Scream. Wow, he didn't even do anything weird. Just by his name and his ability to create zombies. Hey, what would you do if a guy rolled up to your little colony and
come on in.
with like a leather face
Oh,
and like
Oh.
a voice that sounds like the dead, and he says, "I want to join you. My name is Scream. Also, I have these like mechadendrites on my body that can resurrect corpses. Would you let that guy in?"
yeah.
So did I. And then he left, and I was like, "Oh, you're not gonna like betray me in some crazy fashion, summon a horde of dead to eat my brains or something?" He's like, "Nah, I'm
Oh.
out."
Why'd I do that?
That's so weird. I was like, "Oh, okay, wow." I may have made some presumptions about you, man. I'm sorry.
I just needed a place to rest for a short while.
It was literally that. He's like, "Thank you for your hospitality. I'll be going now." I was like,
What?
"Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, gee, I kind of feel like an asshole now."
Why are you staring at me? I'm
No worries. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, that's cool.
Oh,
Yeah, you go on ahead.
okay.
Yeah, man.
Thank you again for your hospitality.
Yeah, uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, look, you sure you're not gonna like no parting gifts or anything?
Oh.
Like,
That's his pockets. I have a
wow.
couple pieces
So,
of
like,
silver.
no, that's fine. No, man, I wasn't. I mean, I don't need the silver. We're doing great. Yeah, you were a big help. Surprisingly.
I'm glad I could help. You were offering me a
Yeah.
place to live.
Yeah. No, definitely.
Everything all right?
I just thought you would do something quirky. I thought you were quirkier than. You're very normal for being a necromancer guy. I'm just very surprised.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah.
oh, well, I don't have any, like, components.
I wasn't really. No, it wasn't proponents.
You
No.
wanted me to cast a spell, or?
Well, I mean, you do have that ability. It is just the one ability, but I don't know. I was don't know what I was expecting.
I'm sorry
No,
to have disappointed, I guess.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but nothing was not it.
Oh, I mean, I didn't really want to, shit where I eat. So.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Actually, it makes you seem oddly reasonable.
Yeah, man, I'm not a savage. I'm gonna go now. This is getting really
All right,
weird.
yeah, bet. See you, man. Yeah, yeah, get on out of there.
How do you achieve such a good-looking dark mode UI? Oh, thank you. 2 mods.
Someone else did it.
Correct. I am a thief and a scoundrel. First things first is D&D 5e dark mode. Second is Tidy Sheets 5e. Both of them have a built-in dark mode. D&D 5e dark mode affects all of this. Tidy Sheets affects these.
I pants grab. So I'm lining the walls and barricades with just a ton of mini turrets right now.
Oh, man. I wish you all the best.
Why are you saying it like that?
I wish you all the best.
Why are you saying it like that?
Reason.
How much power do these things take?
You can double check that. You can actually click on like their little information to tell you how much wattage they use. Shouldn't be an unreasonable amount.
80 watts.
Yeah, it's not that much.
Yeah.
How much
so
do you
why
generate?
you? How do I see my total wattage?
You'll be able to like click on one of your generators if you have any.
I have a few. Let's see, my solar generators are shitting out 1,700. My wind turbines are, here and there. I'm about to build a lot more solar generators, though. How accurate are these things? Oh my god, cultists! Oh my god, he's got squigglies for hands. Look at him. Oh, they're casting a ritual. That's cool. All right, Kurdistan. Time to go shank them. So what's freaky about the cultists is that when they raid you, they don't just rush you. They sit on the edge of the map and then they start chanting strange language with candles. Yeah, so I'm gonna go stop them from doing that.
We usher in the Dark One. Bring ruin to our enemies.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab you now.
Oh my god.
No! We can make beer!
As you're about to stab a cultist in the neck.
Should kill him. Kill Ron. Ooh. Well, he's gone. Rescue your friend. Bring them to the trees for their sins.
Nice. This scroll format much easier than the fucking garbage that they give you baseline.
Nice.
A second level spell, so it costs 130. So we've made False Life, Blur, Invisibility, and Prayer of Healing.
I'm gonna blur.
I mean, you could. Back rolls against you would be a disadvantage because you're like.
Yeah, man. I always love a good blur.
Yeah, I know you do. That's why I did it.
Really, my day isn't complete until I go blah, blah, blah. There goes all my power.
Almost telling me to monitor my CPU.
Curious.
My CPU is only like 11% usage right now. Basically nothing. Maybe I need a computer reset?
When was the last time you reset your computer?
I don't know.
Oh.
I shut down my computer pretty frequently.
Oh, okay. That should be fine.
It just says my uptime looks a little suspicious. It says 4 days. Which doesn't make sense because I shut down my PC the other night.
Right.
God, I hate computers. Why can't they be simple?
They are.
Not a smart man.
They're so simple. They're the shrimplest.
Liar.
I know what you mean. Why you hitting me with these slanders?
Yes, I am caught up on Dungeon Meshi. And I actually want to start reading the manga. That's how much I like the I think it was episode 12. Like the episode where you think everything's gonna be happy. And then it takes a very sudden turn. And I go, oh, I see. That's what made me really fall in love with Dungeon Meshi. Like, I already liked it, right? But then you start seeing some, like, horror aspects and some, like, darker themes. And I go, is this thing lying to me right now? Wait a fucking minute.
Me?
I was expecting happy, fun time dungeon exploration. Why is it now suddenly a horror show? Correct. It went from happy kids show to dark turn very suddenly.
Silly site stealer trying to Escape my facility. Back in the cage you go. You thought
Have you
could.
gotten to advanced yet?
I think I'm just starting to get there.
Nice. I hope you meet him.
Oh, thanks, man. Him?
He's my favorite.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He's also a fucking asshole.
Oh, I bet he is.
I can't wait. Because you'll know.
I'll know him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good.
You're going to see him. Rather, he's going to find you.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's epic.
if you're not ready, spoiler alert, you won't be ready.
Okay.
He's so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's in
How
the
long-
advanced tab, which is great.
How far have you got in this game?
You know,
Yeah.
I died.
To him?
Yeah,
Oh,
I wasn't
I
ready.
see. Oh, I see.
Yeah, he can go through. He can walk through doors, which is pretty crazy.
Oh, that's insane. Oh, it's fucking old man, huh?
I wouldn't call. I mean, he's
Fucking-
probably old, like older than.
No, I mean the old man SCP.
Oh, yeah.
He drags you to his funny little dimension.
No. No, but he has
And
the
goes
ability
through
to
doors.
walk through walls.
Is he like an inky kind of fucker?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's old man SCP. Oh boy.
I
Oh, goody.
shit my pants when he appeared in the middle of my base.
Oh,
And what's
I
great
see.
is that he'll do his thing and then he leaves.
Oh,
And then he comes back again. Again
oh, I see.
and again.
Oh,
So
he
he's
just.
done his thing to all of your people.
Oh, good.
He's great.
He sounds epic.
That's what I get for not installing detectors.
Uh-oh. You don't say.
What I'm saying is install detectors if you value your,
Understood.
your life.
I have one.
Yeah. Yeah, that means nothing.
Oh,
Because I had one.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's good to have
Mm.
more than one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He's a slippery fuck.
I see. It's just a slippery little guy.
I think we're done making spell scrolls for right now.
Deb. I'm weary.
I did make some more folk magic.
Nice.
Count money and drying laundry. Yeah. I actually need to adjust this so that way it actually drying laundry. Oma.
Thanks for the money, asshole. Damn psychic drones.
Let's look at some goblins.
Some gomblinos.
Right.
Well, we killed them. They aren't coming back. Ever.
Ever? Goblins are no longer an enemy.
That's right. That was
Wow.
the last goblin.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's crazy, I know.
Wow.
But it's true. You only fight one enemy and then it's done, right?
Wow,
It's like-
that's great.
It's like the
I don't think I've
That's
ever
like the
played a
thing.
game like that. That's insane.
where you just fight a monster and then you don't ever see that
You
monster
never
again.
see them ever again.
Yeah, man.
Ah. Anyway, I need to open up Flea Mortals.
Oh yeah, what other monster are you?
I'm going to goblins.
The what?
Goblins.
What are those?
Actually, we're gonna look at hobgoblins.
Goblin these nuts. Deb.
Time to die.
I'm gonna make some void statues now, so my ritual site's all fancy. So fancy.
Time to fight an Olithek.
So fucking love the idea of like, well, they killed this red carrot. The time to put it in the old effect. Cracks knuckles.
Had it too easy.
Wow, none of them died. I'm disappointed.
Ah, what a shame. Time for them to die.
That means I can pull out the big guns. Oh, I'm so excited. I'll surely win this time.
DM wins.
The DM always wins.
Oh, no, not an Olithek. A slaughter demon.
The Hua.
It's a category 3.
You know, it's great when the monsters have the same like designation as a hurricane.
Oh yeah, category 6 is the highest.
Oh, goody.
Oh, apparently slaughter demons hang out with hobgoblins.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
That's
Why?
crazy. that's something. Monka. B, I need you just constructing stuff all day, every day. Please think.
Think
Oh.
about this, you die.
Yeah, you thought. You think if we fought the slaughter demon, we die?
No. If you fought Spine Cleaver. Goblinoid.
Oh.
CR1, but it does a D12 damage with a great
Oh.
axe.
Oh.
There's a D12 plus 3, so average of 9.
Oh my god. Brutal.
And that one shots everybody to death's door. Huh.
Nice.
Even the average damage would. I think that would one shot Oliver. Shot Oliver. But one shot. Grayson? Nope, Grayson has 10.
Oh, wow.
It would one shot Izzy.
Epic.
So the 2 casters in the back would get one shot. Which, I mean, that's par for the course.
I mean, it's first level. It makes sense.
Don't encourage him, you piece of shit.
Brother,
Traitor.
it's not a traitor. I've lived the squishy life.
Traitor.
Just don't get hit, forehead.
That UI looks all different. That makes sense. You might have to actually go into the tidy sheets tidy sheets setting. Huh. I am also using Monk's sheets like this. Yeah, Monk's enhanced journal is also what I'm using. This also gives me a dark mode, I believe.
Oh good, we can abduct people now.
It's challenging.
That
The
is.
ogre. Ogre will one shot everybody. Average damage.
Oh.
Oh, maybe a boss. was an average of 6.
So wait, how do we Google someone? That's what I want to know.
Pretty what?
Perform surgery that infuses a living person with Archotech shard. Oh, I need a shard. Okay. Trying to figure out how to ghoul someone.
Hmm.
I miss my ghoul. He was such a cool little guy. We provoked the void! Surely nothing bad will come of that.
Yeah, I mean, he's scary, but he's not Renkir scary.
Oh shit. A Revenant's attacking.
Hey, that's him.
Oh, that's him?
That's him.
Oh my god, he's here.
Yeah. It must be nighttime.
It's not.
Really?
Yeah, we provoked the void, and he's like, alright, I guess I'll come early.
Ah, that means he woke up.
We're shooting him a lot. Oh,
Yeah. You targeting anybody?
yeah, he just did Revenant Hypnosis, so that's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
How'd you feel if the boss flew?
I mean, it depends on the boss, but I feel like that would be sensible for a boss to do. Hey, get back here. There he goes. Oh, we got a flesh chunk.
Oh, yeah. He left it behind.
Nice.
Time to analyze. Oh, well, I guess he needs a name.
Oh, Rene, when did your leg get fucking cut off? Hey, man. Want to talk about it?
Oh!
Not really.
Talk about.
Oh, and then a Great Paul comes immediately after.
Ooh. Oh, maybe it doesn't have to. A bugbear. Interesting. Thought I had more tokens for this. I don't know. Bless you.
When
Sparks.
What are you doing?
Sparks.
Why?
What is happening?
I don't. Someone.
Do you know? Do
Someone.
you know where we go?
Someone mute her before she embarrasses herself.
When
We can hear you.
you can?
Yes.
Yes.
Heard
I
your
thought I
little-
muted myself. Shit.
heard your
No.
little hand flute,
No.
Too.
Yeah. What are you doing over there? What's up with that?
My pan flute? I have an Irish flute I've been practicing.
The what?
Irish flute? You don't know what an Irish flute is?
No.
A Celtic flute. Basically 6 holes, typically about 2 octaves. Trying to think. Close to a quarter clear sound, in my opinion. Kind of like for that folky music. Like, I'm trying to learn a few Irish songs on it. I'm also trying to learn Misty Mountain. A couple other things. I was jamming out.
Did you?
Sorry. Really, really good song popped up, and it like it's one of those ones. And yes, I sing, but I try to keep that to myself. And that was me trying to match pitch with a man in my octaves.
What did I say?
Oh yeah. I gave you my thing from Legion, right?
Yes, I'm trying to find where I saved.
Ew.
Uh,
Okay.
Folder? It's being worked on. I'm tweaking the boss.
Question: How burned corpse?
You need a flame source.
Crematory. What?
A flame source. What?
I need a flame source? Like a campfire? To burn a
There's a
corpse.
dog in my room.
Wow.
Oh. No,
Which
not cat.
one?
He shouldn't be down here.
Oh my god, is it a little guy? Is there a cat in here? I just want a little taste.
I'm gonna get some water and guide this dog back upstairs.
Is it Zoro?
Yes. I
Classic.
don't know what the hell he's doing down here, so give me a moment.
Classic.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I genuinely think the boss fled.
Huh?
I think the boss ran away.
Oh, you mean when we heard the little
Yeah.
little door noise? Yeah, that makes sense. I was kind of hoping we'd go towards it, but everyone wanted to go the opposite way. So I was like, oh, okay.
I think after everything, like if it, imagine you came out. As I've described multiple times that the doors block noise.
Right.
So imagine you come out and there's like, you look and there's several charred corpses. There are piles of your men. I think I would run. Not only that, like the big doorway where you had sort of been keeping the Renkier is completely destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, and there's no Rencure body either.
Yeah.
So you're
like,
probably thinking it's out there. Yeah.
Holy fuck is it out? And it's in here with me.
Yeah, I'd probably slip out the back if that was me. Assuming I didn't have any boys with me when I came out of the room, and it was just me, I'd probably leave.
Yeah.
You sound
Yeah.
depressed.
Honestly, like, given how, like, selfish I've made the Vigar, I honestly think a goblin boss coming out, seeing that the creature that they had contained is out, and that all of your men, or at least the men that you can see on the ground, are dead.
Yeah.
I'd beat feet and get the shit out of here. Why do you run the coward? Yeah, he's a Rendavi.
He's a little evil goblin. They use pack tactics. He ain't got no pack.
You round the corner and you see 5 corpses, and one of them is burned to death. You look up the other way, several more burned to death. You go, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Oopsies.
Yeah, that just
Oh,
makes
my
so much
meat.
sense.
All my meat shields are gone. Time to retreat.
Are you
Yeah.
disappointed with that? Like, is that
No, I think I'm worried that you guys would be disappointed.
like, oh. I mean, I guess, kind of. The Rand cure was pretty brutal, admittedly. I would kind of, I mean, I don't know. I'd
think-
like to fight him, but I also don't know if we're in position to. Even if he's a little solo guy. I mean, for, at least to me, like, I got 7 stress and -4 fucking checks because of exhaustion, so I'm not gonna be fighting shit.
-4, them's rookie numbers.
Caution's not a competition.
Yeah, what do you congrats?
You don't want it to be a competition. That ends very poorly. They are definitely, this group is not being led by a hobgoblin or a bugbear at all. It's being led by a goblin, whom I described already, at least from what the party heard from Darren Lark, has been abandoned by their leader. And this is basically like a remnant force.
I mean, we all know what's gonna happen, right? Like, he's gonna run out. All right, he's gonna meet up with the one goblin witness, who's gonna give him the rundown, and then he's gonna swear a vendetta against us and ambush us in the night.
Nice.
This is the goblin way.
Atapa.
Because, like, yeah, sure, that goblin was loyal enough to give us antitoxins and shit, but he ain't so loyal that he ain't gonna snitch to his boss if his boss finds him.
Holy shit, you're alive? Holy shit, you're alive?
Uh-oh. That's the way of it.
Just makes sense. If this was like anything, like if it was like a monster, like a beast, then yeah, full fight. But this is like a creature whose main ability is cowardly commander.
I mean, hey, don't let me like try to sway you in one way or another, you know? Have it do what you think makes sense.
Yeah.
Renee, why'd you run out there? You fucking idiot.
The Revenant.
No, fucking undead piggy comes out. He's like, oh my god, they're right there.
Oh, meat.
Yeah.
God, I'm so hungry. I'm
Don't go back
famished.
out there, you fucking dumbass.
I'm famished.
No, he's not! Oh, God. Now they're beating the shit out of the fucking... There goes the doors. Here comes the fucking ugly little zombies because of Renee. The nudist. Thank you, Renee. Who can fight? No one can fight. Renee can fight. Or at least he could if he wasn't... Yeah, got stabbed Where's your weapon? You just drop it?
Yeah. I should bypass.
Go stab them, you fucking dumbass. He's probably gonna die.
I need to
But he's got 12 melee, so maybe there's some hope. Oh damn, he took him out. That's crazy. Burn all corpses forever. Please and thank you.
HP, AC, Strength, Dex, Con, Int, Wisdom, Charisma. Movement.
Yes.
Already miscounted.
Oof.
Okay. Grayson is first. Because Grayson sold Logan, Oliver, okay, taking our cheat sheet.
Here comes the Revenant. Run!
Oh, genetic memory. Oh. Okay. Gold is next. See, 8 hit points, 8 strength. 11 int. Wisdom. 14. How do you feel about all the precursor tech you've run into?
It's been there's been a lot of I think it's pretty interesting. I mean, so far it hasn't been like techie. It's more been like. It's not like I don't know what an elevator is. So it's been an interesting environment. I don't think there's anything specific that there hasn't been like a specific item worth investigating, if that makes sense.
I don't. Elaborate.
Like there hasn't been anything. There hasn't been any like tech loot, I guess, like a weapon or a device or something that I look at and I go, "Oh, that's weird. What is that?" Like I do that in character for everything, but like I know what a keycard is. I know what an elevator is. I know what power generators are.
Well, that's all meant to be. Yeah, that's sort of the point of genetic memory. It's all stuff that you know.
Right. So I'm waiting for the like you find a weird like a hologram, or you find this weird sphere and something that me the player doesn't know what to do with, and I get to poke. Like, what does this do? Like in the Illithid facility, there was a ton of shit that I had no idea what it was doing. I was just poking it.
Okay.
But I don't think that's a bad thing. I think, especially since we're still, level 1, I don't necessarily think we have to find something like that in the first dungeon we exist in. Kind of makes sense we'd need more bizarre shit, the more of these we find. Who knows, maybe we'll find the ICBM. And Helldivers music starts to play.
We're Super Earth.
Genetic memory triggers. I feel like this is for democracy.
You give your marshals a lot of abilities? Yes. That's not just a campaign thing. Well, I mean, it is a campaign thing, but like every campaign, if that makes sense. Like, Rylan has Lacerate, Backbreaker, Concussive Smash, Piercing Strike, Pommel Strike, Rush Attack, Weakening Strike. And these are all weapon abilities. So because he has a sword and a Warhammer, he gets access to unique abilities that he... I like making things.
That's like also practical problems.
There'll be a ruling on the Kanka? Maybe. Right now, the biggest thing is I need to afford the Kanka.
Piece of shit got heat stroke because it's 128 degrees Fahrenheit outside.
Yeah.
Fucking bastards. I'm probably gonna have to restart again. This was a good dungeon though, or a good base. So
What happened?
the Revenant.
Oh, yeah. So not only does the Revenant your people, sometimes he just injects you with a parasite too.
Nice. Well, the problem is, so it's twofold. Like nothing terrible has happened yet, but I can see the writing on the wall because I've only have one guy that's worth anything for fighting. And he was the first guy to get owned by the Revenant. So like, even if I go find him, he's just gonna beat the shit out of my dudes. So,
Indeed.
I don't really have anything to use against him. And depending on how powerful he is, I have one other guy who has like a 12 in melee, but he's like a nudist, so that's not helpful. He is a brawler, but right now he's suffering from heat stroke and infection. And because he's a nudist, he's like, I want to be free. And he wants to take off all his clothes.
Sometimes you do have to just eat the mood
Yeah,
to keep them alive.
correct. That's what I've done so far, is that he's just eaten mood, because it's been cold until recently. But yeah, my actual warrior got hypnotized, and now another guy's been hypnotized who's like my construction guy. So I got Renee, and the moment Renee goes, I'm fucked.
How many abilities per weapon do you give? Depends on the weapon. Some weapons give a lot. Like swords have like 3 or 4 abilities associated with them.
Also not sure how to like go find him.
You need flares.
Yeah, I don't have flares. I'm not even close to flares.
Yes, they are different depending on the weapon. Like rapiers give like flourish, but they don't do like lacerate and stuff like that.
Where the hell is flares? Oh, disruptor flares.
Yeah.
Oh, and look, revenant invisibility. Wow. Understood. I don't know if we'll be able to research that fast enough. I don't know if that's going to happen.
He attacked me pretty frequently.
Yeah.
And he constantly snuck in like behind people, which was the bad thing, because he would sneak in through open doors, but he would be like, he would basically be that person's shadow.
Yeah.
So if they opened a door, he would pass through right with them. He's incredibly fucking smart.
Yeah, he's basically like
terrifying.
a freaky vampire.
Yeah.
Oh, Renee fucking died from a heat stroke. So yeah, it's
Holy
over.
shit.
It's over. I'll take a picture of this and then try again. So we got pretty far. We get farther and farther every time, lads.
That's how it goes, baby.
We got kind of unlucky because like every new person we got, they were all researchers. Oh, thanks, guys. Here's the base.
What'd you post? A tech shot?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It's very similar to my first base.
Yeah, thanks. Well, we go again.
Have you started looking at any mods?
Yeah, I got the I just got rim HUD and vanilla textures expanded.
When are you doing combat extended?
What?
When are you doing combat extended?
I don't know what that is.
It's a this is what we call a difficulty tool.
Oh,
Right.
in what direction?
Well, okay, so I like combat extended because it gives you a ton more stuff and it revamps combat entirely. However,
Okay.
it's more realistic.
It's more realistic.
So 2 shots will kill a pawn.
Oh. Man, I'm already having enough time trying to capture these motherfuckers without them getting domed in the face.
Yeah, it's not only that, like guns now need ammo, but there are multiple ammo types that you can craft. You can craft like AP rounds and everything like that, flame rounds, all that other stuff, like uranium rounds and all that shit for fighting like droids. There's also like new artillery pieces that are added, like 130 millimeter cannons and shit like that. So you get like a ton of new stuff, but it is way difficult. It adds a whole new level of difficulty to the game. I like it a lot. but it is rough. Like, it could just be a lone raider rolls up with a heavy SMG and fucking solos your base. Or you become God. But I also feel like turrets are more useful in combat extended versus normal.
Yeah.
Normal, it's sort of just like plinks and sort of tags them a little bit. In this, if I put up like a fucking, 130 millimeter cannon up there, it's going to blow a hole through everything. And it actually feels like it. How goes the home brewing? Pretty good. We made some adjustments to spell scrolls, which I like. And I'm making my cheat sheet, which I've been meaning to make, which is my quick reference. I can basically have this up at all times and be like, I know exactly what this person's save DC is. I know exactly what this person lowest save is, what their strongest save is. I think I know why my chat looks weird with the D&D dark mode. Do you also use the theme? Things like dark style RPG or such? Great question. Let's look. Vision torch, token leans, tidy sheets, stream view, smart doors, small time, simple calendar, pretty set roll, rarity colors, pop out narrator tools, monk's little details, minimal UI, loot sheet, lib wrapper, lib color settings, item piles and initiative, FX master, drag roller, dice tray, dice and nice, D&D importer, D&D 5e dark mode, system customizer, combat utility belt. I don't think so, brother. Or if it is, it's hidden in here somewhere that I don't know about.
There's a lot of vanilla expanded mods.
Yes. There are a fuck ton of vanilla expanded mods. That guy was basically making a brand new version of Rimroll like every 3 months. I think he still is.
Looks like he's made his own game.
Nice.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a mix between like Don't Starve and Sea of Thieves.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like Don't Starve, but you're on a ship.
Interesting. This was playing Rimworld.
Yeah. Maybe one day I'll actually get into like the late game where I'm actually like doing all the cool DLC stuff. One day. I keep making these fucking factions that want to be transhumanist, but I can't find anything to enhance them with.
This is late game stuff.
It's a cursed day. The amazing real world. Pawns be like, I work 68 hours a motherfucking day.
Correct.
You got soft hands. Let me try the sanguiphage start.
Ooh. Strong as fuck.
I'm gonna be a vampire, but I'm just one guy. Hey, Randy Random, back again. Give me that strat to survive.
Oh, the usual.
The usual. Give me a seed.
Often.
Thank you. How am I gonna survive with a seed like that?
That's what you wanted.
Aw, jeez. Oh, whoops. 100% generation. Generate the whole planet. No, I probably
Generate
won't see
this.
99.9% of the planet. I don't care.
That wouldn't be.
I love hearing that.
I
That's always a good sign when the DM goes, oof. I'm waiting for him to be like, that would be fair for the monster, and he starts spiking the number.
This is where the end. Nope, not rounding that one. Is this? I think the only one who's gonna maybe get something is gonna be the 13th. 3.
Oh, shit.
And those are where everybody should be getting. Point forward? Nope. Nope, no increase for the 8 HP havers.
Oh, thanks.
How about the 10 HP havers? Yep, they get one. Nice.
Oh my god, who knew? Percentiles don't like low numbers.
Oh, I guess a 4.
Oh my god.
Possibly. I mean, means you should have got. Yep, 3.6. Oh. You might. Oh, just a flat 3. Okay, cool.
Maybe we'll try the desert.
The desert.
Desert.
Oh,
Whoa, hey, what do you mean by that?
on that. I mean, you've already done. Well, it depends what type of desert.
Just says desert.
Hmm.
Well, that desert. Do it.
All right, this is where we're getting into the 3s now.
Oh, there's also arid shrubland. Maybe that's more reason.
I doubt 2% is gonna.
You know that.
I was correct.
Oh,
How about for you? Ever? Oh, yep.
there's me.
3. Yeah, there's not a significant increase. No.
Damn.
Not
Well,
now
be the
we're getting a 10% increase.
Crossroads vampire in a tropical rainforest.
Wait, I was about to say, wait, you're going to the desert as a vampire?
Yeah, no.
You're psychotic.
No, I'm gonna be in a rainforest.
Okay.
Why should I just live up in the north?
It would
that
behoove you.
Ice cap feel.
Maybe not an ice cap. You're still susceptible, but a place where you get less sun is probably better.
Oh man, so true and real. Oh my god, here's an actual like. Here we go. Tundra. I can sit on this highway and just poach people.
I got food.
Yeah, it's perfect. This place, perfect.
Yep, you get a.
Embodied theism, because I am the god.
Nice.
I'm a god. Drinking blood is sacred.
Forward hug.
Blood feeders should be worshipped. Who knew? That's me.
I doubt a 13. Really, it's. God, I'm so fucking.
Damn.
Oh, my brain.
Post-
Acid.
Huh?
You say, Sparks?
I was just saying so smart.
Thank you.
Yes.
I need to be so fucking condescending.
That's not me being condescending.
I know I'm smart. Thank you. You just said it.
I was just telling you we're smart.
What is
You're
happening?
being big intelligent boy.
Really? Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. This is another 25%. Yep. Oh, my God. You know what pissed me off?
What?
And I realized this, is that the American education system is dog shit.
Oh well, you could start. Yeah. Yes.
Found out now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well. How?
You want to know what I learned as a parent this year? That apparently they start National Honor Society in 6th grade.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
It's an extracurricular. It's like an extra thing that you get to wear in like graduation. You have to have good grades, some extracurricular activities, stuff like that. It's basically, notification that you're in the I'm better than you or smarter than you or a better, well-rounded individual than you club.
I don't really care about that. What I do care about is kids in 4th grade that can't read yet.
I'm pissed. It's either that the system fails,
Mm-hmm.
or my teachers sucked dick.
Yeah, probably a little bit of both. I feel like a lot of what kids are interested in really just depends on the personality of the teacher.
Like, I learned percentages
Yeah.
from D&D.
Well, what's crazy to me, I'm surprised. I don't know how you got through, like, the Navy without ever learning how to do a percentage.
You know,
I feel like that would be useful somewhere.
honestly, it wasn't anywhere.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Not even for, like, medical stuff?
No.
Jesus.
Like, I completely, I've been out of the Navy
Huh.
for so long, I completely forgot how to do, drug measurements.
Right.
But I learned how to do drug measurements in the Navy, like how to do, millimeters and shit like that.
Oh, you learned about millimeters? I mean, I guess that's something. You know what? That's fair. At least they taught you something. But, yeah, percentiles are actually really easy. It's crazy.
Yeah. I was fucking
that's crazy.
pissed at how easy percentages are.
Yeah, fractions, actually. You would think dividing fractions would be insanely difficult. It's not. It's fucking child's play.
I literally watched one YouTube video of somebody being
Yeah.
like, "This is how you do percentages," and I went, "Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
12
Yeah.
years!
Yeah.
I went to school for 12 years."
Yeah.
The video
12
was
and
like 20
10.
minutes. It was fucking
Yeah.
insane.
Look, this is why, I know people bitch about Gen Alpha being like, people are scared that they're going to come out like Neanderthals or something, but I mean, they'll learn. They'll
Yeah.
have to learn one way or another.
You literally they're gonna have to
Yeah.
like I learned because I was already doing trying to do percentage shit, and I was like, oh, I don't want to have to keep plugging it into this fucking website. I want to learn how to do it myself. 20 minutes later, I now know how to do percentages. I did it out of recreation. There are going to be people who genuinely have to sit down and be like, I need this for my fucking job.
Yeah.
I can count on one hand how many good teachers I had, and I didn't need my whole hand to do it. I also had a teacher who literally told us, can't wait till I get tenure. Yeah, I can count on... I was a little bit more fortunate because the things I was interested in, I had phenomenal teachers. Like my early English and lit teachers, phenomenal. Like they genuinely were very interested in teaching us and teaching me how to write. Which is what I attribute to really liking role play, because I get to flex that sort of mental part of my brain. My math teachers, all of them sucked. Miss Mensa, if you're out there, fucking piece of shit.
Got him.
With the whole Gen Alpha, it's a coin flip. They're either ridiculously smart or have no common sense.
Is
feel like
Alpha after Zoomer?
Yeah,
They're
Jesus.
the young ones right now.
that's my kids.
They're like 2010 and up.
Yeah, 11.
Oh.
Jana's right on the border of Alpha and Z.
I remember, oh my God, this is so funny. I remember working at Chevron, like one of my first months, and I got somebody's ID and said 2000. I was like, sorry, man, too young. It was 2022, by the way.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, man.
Oopsie.
He's like, what? I'm 22. And I was like, what? I looked back at his ID. Holy fuck.
Carl called you old and then left.
No, yeah, he laughed, which I assume is his way of telling me I'm old.
Hey, look at this old fucker.
Fucking floor. I then had that that time abyss moment where I realized that in the 2000s they could legally vote and drink and smoke because it's Oregon.
Yep.
I went, oh, how old am I? The world.
Mm.
Part of me can't believe kids who were born when I graduated high school are now over 10. Maturity doesn't quite show at school, but at work they try their best most of the time.
Kids that were born when I graduated high school are drinking right now.
Nice.
Unfortunate.
My birthday's in 2 weeks.
Hey, mine was yesterday.
Happy late birthday.
You son of a bitch.
Whoa.
Happy belated birthday, you fuck.
He kept it quiet. He
Thank
kept
you.
it to the belt.
What the
Keep
fuck?
it quiet. Keep it safe.
All right, into the trap.
Oh my god.
What?
Crowned, I already got you your present for this year, sir.
Yes, you did. Thank you. Did you get your refund?
No, that's the reason why I said happy birthday last year and this year in my last message.
You didn't get your refund?
No, they won't give it to me. So congratulations, enjoy.
F.
Go over to my fucking Blizzard log. I very explicitly made sure to not click it.
Yeah, Blizzard doesn't care.
Blizzard in current year.
I can't even access my gifts right now. Hold on. Oh, because the game's up there. Okay, but receive us, you rat.
Thank you, ruffian.
This cheat's done. I don't need to do anything. Got percentages done. It's not going to last long. They're going to get their max hit points coming up. +1. So, woo! You'll be a 17 hit points. Same with Assault. Actually, Assault's going to be even more because she gets an additional 2 every level as it. Or gets an additional 1 as a Draconic Sorcerer. So she's going to be an 18. Grayson's going to be 21. Logan's going to be 25. Rylan's going to be 27. A pretty chunky upgrade for everybody's health.
Hell yeah.
It's also on everybody's character sheets as well. It's a feature called Elite Reward, Renkir Blacktongue.
Oh shit.
She used to exploit opening to try and reason the goblin.
Yeah.
I was
Pretty
like, what? You guys are like basically tapped on everything.
Correct. Which is why I'm like, I mean, whether, like, even if we didn't go investigate right now, like, we couldn't really face the goblin boss at this very moment without at least a short rest. So if it takes more than 2 hours for him to escape, then we can fight him. But, like, if it takes him 5 minutes to escape, Godspeed. I don't see us going in that direction in a hurry anytime soon. Alcohol addiction? No, thank you. I don't believe in drugs.
No.
No.
I'm quite all right.
I got the sanguiphage who's sanguine. Ironic.
Nice. Based.
She's just very happy, but she's also neurotic.
Oh.
And she's a chemical interest.
Oh. All of anxiety.
Yeah. A happy ball of anxiety.
When did they put me in a game?
You should see some of the stuff that pawns get. It's insane. You guys did just get 3 healing.
Yeah.
But nobody has hit dice, which is a big thing. And you probably don't want to stress ability.
What do you mean?
You already have 2 stress.
So I could use it to remove 1 stress, get 3 strain, which
Yeah.
would not affect me. Yeah, the minute I hit 4 strain, we're going to have problems.
You can choose to gain 1 strain to reduce your stress by 1. You may also choose to gain 1 stress to reduce your strain by 1.
Yeah. I don't.
You could technically push yourself up to 2 stress and have no strain anymore. But you would be at 9 stress.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about that one, Chief.
And then the boss rounds the corner and goes, tempting goblet.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I
And
feel
then
like
he
that's
runs
bait.
away.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of bait. I don't know, man. That
I mean,
seems
what's
a
the
little
worst
weird.
that can? Come on.
I don't know, man.
Dude, the moment you do it, the fucking the courtier skeleton from Darkest Dungeon 1 rolls around the corner. Hey,
But,
you look a little stressed.
oh my god, how'd you know?
D100 roll.
Ah, fuck.
Oh,
Piece of shit.
God, I love the courtier so much.
Fucking asshole.
He's such an asshole.
He's that shit.
He's like, oh, are you more stressed than the rest of your companions?
Fuck. Make him stop.
Next turn.
Make
I
him
haven't been
stop.
dealt with yet.
Make him stop.
+2 stress, +2 stress, +2 stress. Fuck,
Ugh.
fuck.
I need him to stop.
What's up, Mike? What's going on, brother?
Slow learner. Get him out of here.
Yeah, I got something you can slowly learn.
Vivian Brandt. Ooh, he's nimble. He's got a 12 melee. Oh my god. So he's, you know, he might be a vampire, but he's still a gourmand. He's got
Yeah.
a night in cooking.
Oh my god.
He knows
Jesus.
he doesn't eat it, but he's like, I mean, I still like use garlic like in
Oh.
food. I'm not a savage. He can treat you to a fine dinner date, is what I'm saying. That's so thoughtful of him.
Ugh.
Hilarious. Alright, it seems like these two guys could probably. No one has medical again, but that's probably not. Who needs that?
Who is like no points in medical?
We got
Like you don't
three.
even have a person with like a 2?
We got somebody with 3 medical.
That's your doctor.
That's our furniture builder.
That's your doctor. You need to set them to medicine all the time.
He's also our. I mean, we only get 2 people, so it's not like we're going to be
All right, man.
covering our bases by. Because he's got double pips in construction and mining and plants.
You're a passionate man.
He's a very passionate man. He kind of looks like Bob Ross, admittedly, too.
Oh my god.
Ironically, he has a 0 in artist, though.
Oh.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
very unfortunate. Let's see if we get somebody with medical. I wonder if I should make the sanguiphage of medical, because he's going to be taking blood out of people. That might.
But you're also going to be. You don't really need it. But I mean. Do you plan on turning that other person with you?
No, probably not.
Then, okay. Yeah, never mind. Make that person your doctor.
I mean,
'Cause I think
maybe
you can-
eventually.
Death rest and regen
Okay.
super easily.
Right.
But-
Well, yeah, it's not for me. It's going to be for my blood bag. Because if he gets malaria and he dies, I'm not.
You shouldn't make him your blood bag.
Oh, I thought that was the point.
No. Like, you should make. What you should do. I'm going to teach you the wonders of RimWorld. What you should do is capture your first raider, remove their legs
Oh,
while holding them in a medical prison
the
cell,
wonders, huh?
and then that's your blood bag who can never run away.
Wow. That's crazy. How do you remove someone's legs?
Surgically.
Is that an option?
Yeah. A surgeon.
So you-
It's a surgery you could perform.
You need medicine for that, though.
Yeah. But not botch it. But
Yeah.
anybody can attempt surgery.
Oh.
Just like anybody can
You
attempt to
want
drive a car.
Cutting it off's easy.
Yeah, that part, you just hack at it, really.
That's
you could do that blind, actually.
Yeah, man. I agree.
But, you know, if you want to, potentially keep them from going into shock, it would behoove you to have some medical knowledge.
All right. You
Just
know
a
what?
little.
I can replace him with the guy because I have a 6 implants. I have Stone here who has double pips in shooting, medical, and intellectual with a pip in mining. We're gonna have probably like no construction between us. 4 construction is the highest we get.
As long as you have somebody with construction.
Yeah. But that'll give us enough medical and some research and somebody who can use a gun because my vampire is not using a gun. Definitely big melee guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a bunch of really cool abilities.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Our mining's 2, but that's who needs mining? Like, come on. Who needs that? Anyone can mine. It's just hitting a rock.
Anybody can mine. It's just gonna take a while.
It's just yeah. It's a minor ability.
Dink. 9
XD.
years later. Dink.
Yeah.
I just finished making my cheat sheet. That was the biggest thing that I needed to get knocked out.
All right, we'll try it. We're also doing a fluid ideology, so we're just starting with 1. Let's see how that works. Oh my god, we're right here. Oh my god, package survival meal. A master long... Jesus, don't mind if I do. They give me a master longsword. What am I, Highlander?
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Okay, I need to... make this. We're not going to put anything in it just yet. We'll put that.
Oh, there's the monolith. Look at it over there, doing its thing. I haven't actually touched any of the other DLCs, like the weird Exostrider midsection.
Oh, the Mechanitor.
Yeah. Is that gonna kill me?
No, but it is a very in-depth system.
Oh. I see.
Why would you? Oh, perfect. Here we go. Alright, so we'll keep that. Eat SOT rewards, great version. This any question mark? Captain. I started this. Table.
There is an exorbitant amount of graveyards and sarcophagi around here. It's like the game knew.
I only make a table. Would make it. Simplicity's sake. Enchantment. All right, so now we're going to start making the enchantments. Things like, imagine, if you would, like Minecraft. There are like certain enchantments. That's what we're going to be doing.
Did you say Minecraft?
Dude.
Minecraft.
I don't think I've ever played Minecraft. So I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're right.
Imagine Dragons. What?
What?
Huh?
Scared the shit out of me, Legion. I thought my thing was playing Imagine Dragons for a moment. I was like, ah, copyright. Goodbye, everybody.
You thought the bitrate was back. Just wait.
It fucking annihilated.
Ma'am, there's a perfectly good sarcophagus right here that you could be in right now. Why are you sleeping out in the open? Aren't you supposed to be doing some weird blood rest shit?
Okay. Some of the ones that I've made already. We'll go to magic items, armor, uncommon, mariner. Been gorging on honey too much? What are you talking about?
No such thing.
Okay. This is a armor engine. Other one was Regalia. Was another armor that I made. On and off. Okay. What are some more like simple and like for those of you who played World of Warcraft, imagine like an item, like how there's multiple pieces of the same gear, but it's like of the wolf, of the tiger, of the monkey.
+1 gathering.
+1 gathering. What are you gathering?
I don't know. How do you gather in D&D? Besides trauma.
All right, you gain 1 additional stress every time you gain stress.
All right, let's go. I mean, you could have subtract stress every time you reduce stress.
Hmm.
Or one that gives you like an extra point of HP when you gain HP.
Hmm.
There you go. +1 healing.
I guess we can just call it healing. Simple. armor of healing. While wearing any healing armor, you gain additional +2 from any source of healing.
Nice. I'll take it. As an 8 HP doofus, I'll take it.
Wonder.
Alright.
Okay. How do we do this? We just from WoW.
Classic. They can't stop us. God, such peaceful music for, like, you know, my vampire run. It's crazy.
Two-strike weaponry. Attack roll results off by 1 or 2 against your opponent's AC. Interesting.
Here it is.
Quick, bud. Pretty significant. I'm trying to figure out I think 5 maybe. So, of the bear armor, let's say you're wearing some leather armor of the bear.
Okay.
I'm torn either between 5 or 10 hit points. While wearing this armor, your hit points are increased by X.
What if it's like by your level?
It's not something that's meant to scale with you.
Oh.
It's like an affix that gets rolled on the armor.
Oh, okay. Then while wearing any armor of the bear, your HP is increased by 1d4 plus 1. So when you find an item that's of the bear, you roll a 1d4, and that's how much HP it gives you.
Interesting.
Behold, our MMO equipment.
I think I'm gonna do 1d6 plus 4.
Oh my god. Imagine getting 10 extra HP.
I think that'd be pretty significant.
I'd look at my current health. Yeah, I'd agree. That's more health than I have right now. I am the tank now. I push Logan aside. Don't worry. I can take a hit.
Obviously, we have to give it the Adis flair of the root beer. I need to pull up my own flora and fauna.
Hold up.
Go to locations. Let's go to Tyros. Look at the ecology.
These people are willing to sell me cows. None of our guys know how to. No one here knows what to do with a cat, much less a cow. So never mind.
Alright. What does the boar give you? Boar, I believe. Yeah. Wearing any armor of the
I buy the funny crown.
Ooh, 1 strength or 2 strength? What do you think, chat?
These guys don't want my hemogen packs for some reason. I'm offering them good blood, and they're like, no, I don't think so. I'll pass.
One strength. Interesting. Also, howdy, Thex. You can collect this to get a 5-piece later. Interesting.
Let's go.
Hopefully. I think we're gonna make the Dex.
Holy crap.
While wearing any armor of the Moonlit Direwolf, your dexterity increases by 1. +5. -2 int. Oh. Hmm. What creature should be int?
Owl. The
Owl?
toad.
Their charisma.
Oh, why? Oh, yeah, true. With their performance. Brr. Oh my
Are you
God.
trying to steal directly from WoW, or are you just asking what animal would represent intelligence?
That one.
The badger.
Badger.
We want to go intelligence. Well, monkeys always usually typically taking a different stance, but
No funny business.
why not the corvid? Crow, raven.
You know what? We'll use tortoise for wisdom. We'll use riftwing raven for
Like they're ridiculously intelligent. We have what I like to call a repeat visitor loves us.
we'll do riftwing
Jesus.
raven for int, and then we'll do aurora tortoise for
I leave out like leftover stuff, and there is a corvid that lives in kind of like the woods by where we live that comes out and eats it, and he leaves presents.
nice.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a he or a she. I shouldn't call it that, but anytime they come to eat, they leave something behind. Like, thanks. Here's your tip. Service is great.
Gracious.
Charisma. I unironically want to say the choir toads.
It's so funny. Please make it the toads. I beg you.
Choir.
uh, the boar is already something, right?
Yeah, Thunder Fury boars are strength.
What's wisdom?
Aurora tortoises.
Gesundheit.
We don't have any like, I don't have any ferrets. Apology. We've got our main stats covered. We've got of the Rune Bear, which gives you 1d6 plus 4 hit points. Minimum of 5, max of 10. You've got Thunder Fury Boar, which gives you strength. Moonlit Direwolf, which gives you dex. Riftwing Ravens, which give you int. Aurora Tortoises, which give you wisdom. And Choir Toads, which give you charisma. And this is like an affix that's rolled on armor. So like, let's say you get like a mithril chain shirt. I roll, you get a mithril chain shirt of the Thunder Fury Boar. Not only does it do all the stuff that mithril does, you also get an increase to your strength.
Holy shit. That's crazy. Damn it. I killed the raider again. They're just so squishy.
Oh, glamour. What am I doing? Of course.
Does it matter which direction my turbines are pointing?
Not really, but it does matter if shit's blocking it.
Okay. Yeah, nothing's blocking. I figured, of all of the, like, biomes, tundra would be pretty good for solar, but
Well, it also depends on if that area gets a lot of fog.
oh,
Fog basically keeps you from getting wind.
what a fart! Freaking fog.
You can also set turbines. There's an option on turbines that have like an auto cut.
Yeah, I found that.
Nice.
Yeah, there's nothing blocking it. Oh, there it goes. Now we're cooking. Hell yeah.
I wanted to follow this pattern of the something. I need another name for regalia. Regalia lets you don and doff the armor as an action.
Another word for regalia?
Or like fitting that naming structure of the such and such. So I can be like, this plate armor is such and such of the blank.
You want another word for regalia?
No, I want something that fits regalia but fits the naming structure there.
Raiment? Raiment?
I think I'm confused. Are you looking for like an animal?
No, like
Oh, I think I see what you mean.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
of the mariner type armor. That's the one above it.
So like of the Duke or of the Lord,
That works.
of
Something like
the
that.
crown,
Of the crown.
of the tower.
Yeah. Casted.
Of the resplendent. Of the aristocrat. I mean, you could just do of the noble.
I think I'm gonna save that for the armor that never gets dirty.
Uh,
Wearing any of the noble armor, your armor is never dirty, nor does it ever show any signs of weathering or wear.
let's go. Let's see. For donning or doffing as an action.
Of the brisk?
Of the vanguard.
Of the vanguard? How would you feel?
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh, God, how would I do that? My brain immediately went to, what if there were multiple affixes rolled on an item?
I see. We're doing the Path of Exile run.
Yeah, like of the Smoldering Vanguard.
Also, I change it from of the healthful to of the mender.
I would
I
do.
don't know.
I think Mender would work if you were healing. This is if you're getting healed.
Oh,
Yeah, you gain a +2 from all healing sources.
okay. Here we go. Of the salubrious.
So, oh,
What the fuck?
What?
What's
What'd you
wrong with
call me?
salubrious?
no,
What's wrong with salubrious?
a lot. Last thing I need is for somebody to be like, aha, lube.
Loop this.
Yep, there it is.
Let's. I wouldn't have brought it up if you did it first. Okay, this is on you. It is not a me thing. It's a you thing.
You got any more like, that is very quiet tonight. Assume it is late. It is the middle of the week. Makes sense.
They're all playing Rimworld.
Anomaly!
My construction guy. No one, really.
Next, you're giving me names, brother. But like, Mr. Clean and Blessed Blade of the Windseeker are not what I'm looking for.
Why not? What do you mean? That seems pretty decent to me.
Of the... More stuff like this, Hale. More like weird affixes to throw on armor. Like I just did of the glamorous. While wearing any of the glamorous armor, you can change the appearance of the armor to look like any other type of clothing as an action. That's a little too specific for what I'm asking for, Mario. Something a little bit more broad. Give me some like weaker enchantments. Things that aren't like mind blowing, but would be nice to have. I guess is the way to put it.
What are we working on?
Just anything.
Oh.
Adds durability to the weapon and armor so they don't break as easy.
Of the scout.
Alright, what's that do?
Gives you +2 to perception checks. Or +1. I don't know. Gives you better perception, smile. Of the eagle, of the hawk. Could be the same thing.
I already have all the animal ones.
Oh, well, all right, fine.
I more so need effects. We can come up with names later. I want more like affixes to throw on the armor.
Oh. Okay.
Are there any? So I remember there are rings that give you a damage bonus, like the corrosive ring in BG3. Are there any armors that do that? Permanent little boost to damage.
Trying to think if there is. I can't think of any that just give you a flat. That seems to be relegated to either weapons or rings or necklaces. If I remember.
No, I don't want it to be an active effect, Legion. These are all just like bonuses. They're not meant to be active a thing. Like if we're gonna make active things, that's gonna be actual armor. Things like skulking
what
that have a
about
bonus.
like a 1d4 temp HP that refreshes once a day?
See, that's like an active.
You're an active ability. All right, +5 to movement speed.
There you go.
+1 to your initiative. Fucking. +2 to passive perception. Hell, +2 to any of your skills.
I'm gonna save that for rings
All right.
because I already made all the rings. Oh, like a thorns effect. Interesting. Thorns effect could actually be.
True.
How would you work? What does a spike armor do?
Doesn't spike armor build bleed over time, or they hit you? Or if you roll into them?
You gain well, yeah. In Dark Souls, you gain you stack bleed. In the spiked plate, just gives you a bonus to escaping grapples. I think an actual like thorns armor would be. I mean, your True Strike one's cool, Legion, but we're working on armor right now, brother.
What about advantage on grapple checks?
I guess smoldering gives you advantage on concept. I guess that's fine.
Oh, I'll just say grapple in particular because it's grappling in and of itself isn't like something people do on the reg necessarily. So giving you advantage on that. It's not like advantage on all attacks or some insane shit. Uh, plus 2 to your concentration checks.
That'd be fucked.
Or advantage. Huh?
I love the idea because this is all going to be random.
Yeah.
So I love the idea of plate armor of the Magi.
You're welcome. Surely there's an Eldritch Knight out there who wants this. I can't wait to go through like piles upon piles, just blue items, and be like, crap! Scrap it.
None of this works. None of it's for me. Yeah, you get a fucking Thunder Fury Boar like chest piece.
Yeah.
You're like, fuck.
Yeah, it's the classic ARPG experience where they're just dropping blues all over the place, and you're like, bad, bad, bad. Eventually, you get a full yellow set, and you just ignore blues. You're like, filter it out. Yeah, DM. Look, don't even talk to me until it has at least 2 affixes on it, okay? I don't even want to see it!
All attack rolls done against you are subtracted by 1 or 2. I do have something like that. It was called Superior Material, and it reduced incoming damage by 1. I would need a name for that, of the something.
Ooh, I have one. Subtract 1 from the duration of all DOTs on you by 1 round. So if you have 3 rounds of Blight, you have 2 rounds with this affix.
Okay. I need more sockets. Reduce DOT round.
Yeah.
That's pretty fun. Let's work on these real quick then. We need a name for the movement speed.
Ring of Guinevere. Because she's a cougar. But
Definitely not.
Is Ryland's mom a cougar?
I think cougar are like actively seeking relationship. None of the women in Elion are already married.
Damn, no wonder I'm saying
For movement speed, horse, hare. I mean, I think the fastest land animal but it technically flies is the peregrine falcon.
Animals.
Huh?
I don't want animals.
He wants animals. He's an animal.
I already did my
for
animals. Animals are for all your stats.
I want animals. That's how you sound like right now.
Elves, though?
I mean,
You know, it was oddly specific. Armor momentum boost movement next turn based on the amount of attacks taken. You're getting. That sounds like. That doesn't sound like an affix. That sounds like a full armor thing that already has a bunch of other bonuses on it. I like your ideas, Mario. You just it isn't what I'm looking for currently.
it ain't it, Chief.
Of the Swift, I mean that's easy. Of the fleet, I'll do of the fleet. You don't know what an affix means? Have you played any ARPGs? Think of like, imagine, Hale, you had a set of plate mail. The plate mail by itself does everything that the plate mail does. 18 AC, it has its penalties, its requirements, all that stuff. Boom. Now let's say you roll a magic set of plate mail. That magic set of plate mail gets all the stuff you expect it to get. It gets a +1 to its AC. So now it's a +1 plate armor. An affix is something that is affixed or added to the armor as well. So not only do you get your +1, you also get an additional bonus thing added to the armor.
Yeah, Borderlands does that a lot. Correct, X. That's how they get their, like, we got 1 billion guns in this game, because it's all randomly generated. Garbage.
I would be fine with 1 attunement slot, not 2. Jesus Christ.
More attunement slots for me?
Yeah, plate
For
armor
me?
of the Weaver.
Well, okay. I mean, I guess you could hate me. That's fine. It's whatever. Oh my god. This person wants silver to pay off a debt? That's crazy. You're not aligned with any faction? That's... I'm so sorry. Right this way. Let me...
Oh,
I got
the
it's
debt? Oh, the debt that he owes?
silver.
Right in here.
It's right. It's the silver is right in here inside this bedroom with the yellow,
Come
the
on
yellow
in.
bed. Yeah, that's bad. Let me set up a room. I mean your payment real quick. It won't take but a second.
It just gives you being a little stinker.
And we always little stinker sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I like that hail, but I wouldn't consider that an affix. Affix are usually passives. Some have active abilities, but it's not common. Affixes are more just passive bonuses. Little neat little things to tweak your armor.
Get arrested. Get arrested. Oh, she didn't like getting arrested. Long jump. Bleed to death now. Fall over now. Where you going? You're tracking a lot of butts.
instantly breaks. Yeah, it's the breaking the item thing though. Like none of these things really have cooldowns, if that makes sense. Something that gives you an additional spell slot would be an affix. Like with no other flare or anything like that. Like you wear this armor, you gain 1 additional first level spell slot.
What the fuck?
Wool lined armor, bonus to lightning damage. I mean, very memey, but yes, that would be an affix.
I'm mad.
What?
Grr. Fucking, I dropped my sword so I could beat them up so I wouldn't kill them. I killed them.
You are, like, your hands are, you're a murder man.
Yeah. I shattered their left humerus with my fist. It's very
Cave their
unfortunate.
skull in.
I was waiting for them to. I hit them with a sword like twice, and I was like, okay, I'll wait for them to bleed out. But they were getting too close to the edge. I was like, no. Sorry, I can't let you go. Anyway, on the bright side, you won't have to pay off your debt.
Honestly, allow you to consume a spell scroll, essentially using the gauntlets, turning the gauntlets into gauntlets of Armor of the Faithful. If worn either by a cleric or paladin, grants them an additional channel divinity. While I like that, that would be super fucked if I go leather armor of the Faithful, and the paladin looks at me and goes, "DM, are you fucking serious?"
You're welcome. I'm a generous god. Mining away.
PM, this does not match my night fantasy. I need a name for the one that reduces your damage by 1 to 2 points.
Of the porcupine. Oh wait, that's the thorn. An ancient danger. Wow.
Open it up. You can solo that, Vampire Man. Come on.
I agree. Uh-oh. A cold snap.
Is there one for stealth? Not yet. Unless you count the Moonlit Direwolf that gives you dexterity. For reducing damage? We already have a movement speed increase one. It's called of the Fleet. We also have an AC one. It's called of the Tower. Offered? With the unseen bonus to stealth checks. Okay. Take that real quick. Stalwart. Do not require sleep. Oh God.
Hold on. That's a little goodness.
You will not gain exhaustion from skipping a rest, but you will not lose an exhaustion point either should one be present. Oh. That's pretty cool. Ooh, that's a bit much for an affix agent. I would make that actual armor. I wouldn't make that an affix. I would make that actual armor. Braced? Armor of the braced? Of the blade? Ooh. I think damage bonus increases. I'm gonna save for rings. So that way I don't go, hey Oliver.
Yeah.
Here's your robe of the blade. Gives you a bonus to your AC, but also you don't use a sword. So your +2 to slashing damage is fucked. I think if it does damage, we're gonna save that for like trinkets and accessories. Because I already made some rings. Uncommon. Yeah, rings. So we have like the weighted band, whispering band, thrumming band, striking band. These all give you +2 of a damage type if you're wearing it. Like whispering gives you +2 psychic damage to all attack rolls.
Oh my goodness.
Thrumming gives you thunder. Caustic gives you acid. And then we've got all of our talent ones. So like perception trinket of talent gives you proficiency in the perception skills, a +1 bonus to this. We have all of them. Survival all the way up to acrobatics.
Damn. My vampire's kind of based. She built a campfire, went and grabbed a corpse, the person that tried to run away, butchered her. We ate human meat, and then she lit a blunt and then went to bed.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, it's just fucking builds a campfire and then immediately lights up.
Reverse with damage reduction from specific weapon types of the shattered, bashed, hammered, slashed. Oh, interesting.
The slash slinging, the hash bringing.
A bash bang. Damping or bolster. Armor of the militant.
Gracious.
I think I would treat that Legion. I guess that'd be okay.
Construction skill 2. Oh boy. Gosh, no bueno.
Give me a name for the. Give me a name for the reduced dot round.
Ooh.
Staunching? Of the staunching? The enduring?
I mean, of the resistant. Of the repellent.
Plotting would work if there wasn't burning as a damage over time effect. I guess enduring works.
Of the preventative care.
Oh my goodness. You know what? I do want a different name for it. I don't like enduring.
Robust.
Either.
Of the sound.
Sound?
Yeah. Of the sturdy. Of the gummy vitamin.
Oh my goodness. Now that's a name. I'd rather that be one creature instead of several. Isn't Reynolds back already? DD2? Didn't they drop him already?
Yeah, I think the DLC's out.
Why isn't the fucking wiki up?
Oh.
Oh, okay, he's just not part of the main roster. Withering? I think Withering probably works better for weapons. Yeah, if it was like one creature, like Acrosant? Griffin. Oh, you're saying that, right? If it was like that and it was just undead, then yeah, that. Probably not disadvantage and advantage, probably bonuses. Flat bonuses. Like +2 bonus when fighting them, +2 against saving throw. I've seen armor runes that impart a random chance of reducing a crit. Oh yeah, that is. I think that's fortified is what I have. Like you roll a d20 on a 16 or higher, you neutralize the crit. That'd be something. That'd be a fun one.
Well, at least my guys don't mind eating human meat, so that's nice.
I don't know if I want to call it knight. I had this idea for like chess pieces. What would you think would fit for reducing? Actually, you know what? We'll swap them. Of the tower will be the crit reduction. Knight will be bonus to AC. That seems more fitting. Of the eroded.
The bulwark.
Bulwark?
Yeah, for the AC.
You don't like knight?
Knight seems kind of generic, but I mean, it works.
Of the eroded, of the weathered.
Of the snail.
That's perfect.
Yes. Can't believe fucking Sirik's judging my sick ass base. Like, what the fuck? It's not its fault that a Revenant thought it'd be a nice snack.
I guess of the eroded is good, but it almost gives like a negative connotation.
Yeah.
I need more words for health.
Of the persistent. What's like an animal that represents, I don't know, endurance?
I don't know if I already. I don't know if I want animals.
All right. No animals. Or what's a profession? I don't do like plague doctor or shaman.
No, I didn't want that either. Honestly, I'm thinking just something like of the sterile.
No bitches.
Aseptic. Vigorous is okay. Just, I don't know.
Or the hygienic
Hygienic.
of the soap.
Yes.
Oh, you're about to have a minor risk break. What's the matter? Oh, you're badly malnourished. Oh, you're starving to death. Yeah, that'll do it.
No. It reduces your damage over time effects by 1 round. So, like, if you're suffering 6 blight for 3 rounds, with this, you're suffering 6 blight for 2 rounds. Endured? It now feels like health, like things I should put on the rune bear. About your nighty night armor?
Absolutely not.
That negates like 4 of my systems. Also, you can already sleep in heavy armor and not get exhaustion. That's just a thing in 5th edition. What happens is that if you sleep in heavy armor and you have a point of exhaustion, you don't lose that exhaustion. And you can already get a long rest outside of safe havens. Safe havens are where you level up. All you need is camp supplies. Undaunted. I don't know if I want immunity. I would rather it be like a plus bonus. I would rather immunity come from like a big item. Like you're wearing Denham's Helmet of Vigilance and it gives you a bunch of other stuff. +1 to will saves is good. I like that.
My vampire's hiding in her room.
I'm
Like a
pissed.
dunce.
Night Crew Gilgamesh, the well constituted, a bit mouthy. Bit of a mouthful. I do appreciate it though. First time chatter, well. I guess it doesn't need of the, it can be of something as well, because I already did of healing. Somebody say it already? I'm just gonna do a solid.
Oh, my deep.
Okay. The pristine. I'm a moron. Of prevention.
Oh.
Based off of ounce of prevention from the plague doctor.
Oh. Shade, yes.
A persuasion seduction check. I'm sorry, what?
Oh.
Seduction checks? Yes, DM, the party wants to seduce. What would a pawn get?
What?
What would a pawn get?
Pawn?
Pawn. Like a chess piece.
Oh, fucked.
Not always.
What would a pawn get?
Tower, bishop, knight, king, queen. Missing anything?
You said
Rook.
tower?
Rook.
Yeah. Pawn maybe gets something to their death saving throws.
Haha, okay. Boom. Of the pawn while wearing any of the pawn armor, you gain a +1 bonus to death saving.
Let's go. Knights could probably be something with flanking.
Gave knights.
Or maybe just speed.
Bonus to AC.
Oh. I was thinking of the chest piece, but yeah, that works. Bishops can get +2 bonus to their religion checks. I fucking dab on them.
Bishop can. That's a bit much. Think small scale, smaller.
Smaller. Instruction 5. Yes. She could make a cooler. Beavers.
Let's start at the beginning. What does the king get?
The queen. I don't know. Fucking the king is maybe bonus to persuasion performance. +1 charisma. Oh wait, that's the toad.
Correct. You know what? I like that. When adjacent to an ally, bonus AC when adjacent to an ally. Easy. Alright, what does the queen get?
Oh, good lord.
I don't know.
+1 attack, +1 damage.
Bonus movement if you head straight towards an enemy. Let's keep it +1 stuff. +1 stuff seems to be working pretty well. Let's think of one for the bishop. Or maybe we make of the bishop wearing of the bishop armor. You gain +1 bonus Concentration. So we'll make Bishop our caster armor.
Very well.
Oh, fuck. That's also good, Whimsiest. Shit. That's also really good. Fuck.
Dang it.
Fuck.
Maybe the rook can be your caster.
God damn it, Whimsiest. I mean, I guess we could do it for the rook. I just don't really think of rooks as casters.
Smash. You're right. The rook. Rook can get +1 AC when wielding a shield or offhand. That provides an AC.
Hmm?
You get like a +1 AC when you're using a shield, so your +2 shields gives you an extra AC.
Oh, interesting. How would you feel if you got that?
I'd be like, gee, Rylan, this looks really good for you. And I would give it to him.
It's a robe.
So, Rylan, hey, I got the sick robe.
Oh, that'd be interesting. So, like the opposite of the king. You give a +1 AC when being adjacent to it.
Nice.
That'd be interesting. I wonder. Ooh. I wonder if that should be the knight. I think rook should be damage.
Mm-hmm.
I think knight should be bonus AC to other people. A little too involved. A little too involved with that one. Think of it less as something you choose and just more so something you. Let's make the rook an offensive one. So let's come up with some offensive stuff. Maybe just a +1 to attack rolls. So a lesser version of the queen.
The beta queen. So that would mean if you had a +1 longsword of the rook.
Mm-mm. This is armor enchants only.
Oh. Because it just occurred to me that the queen is basically just a +1 with a weapon.
Yeah, of the queen is armor.
Okay.
And it's all attack roll. So even spells.
Nice.
Rook lowers enemy AC? That'd be interesting.
That seems very powerful. What if the rook is +1 melee damage? Or +1 to melee attacks, excuse me. So whereas the queen's more flexible on that.
Rook is very specifically made.
Yeah.
Attack rolls or damage?
What do you think?
Plus the
I thought it
hits.
was. My initial thought was plus the hit, but like, I mean, either works.
I think if it's plus the hit, +1's fine. If it's damage, it should be +2.
Gotcha.
But we'll make it just melee attacks with weapons. Or with weapons. So you gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls made with weapons.
Okay.
So we have of the queen, which gives you a +1 to attack and damage rolls, which is all. You have of the king, which gives you a +1 bonus when being adjacent to an ally. Of the bishop, which gives you a +1 bonus to concentration checks. You have of the pawn, which gives you a +1 bonus to death saves. You have of the rook, which gives you a +1 to all attack rolls made with weapons. And then you have of the knight, which gives you a +1 bonus to a creature of your choice that you're adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of those are a number of the affixes that can be added to. And I think you can get probably multiple affixes rolled on an armor. Fucking gotcha game. So like, I roll and I go, oh, so not only is this, not only is it just of the king, it's also of alacrity, of kingly alacrity. Not only is it smoldering, it's also rune bears, smoldering rune bear. Then obviously you have like just your regular current touched armor, which is just +1. Doesn't have any affixes. Or you didn't roll high enough to get an affix.
Unfortunate.
What should be the threshold for an affix? I wonder.
What do you mean?
Like, what should be the percentage? Like, I say, here's your leather armor. And then I roll a D100.
Oh. Oh god.
What should the gotcha percentage be? Because I roll and then I go, oh, it has an affix. And then I roll on the affix table.
I guess that depends How often you plan on just random loot dropping? Is this like a table that's just gonna apply to every weapon we find?
I think it's gonna apply, aside from like aimed armors,
Right.
like
So like,
a Magi robe of sight already has its thing.
right. So like, we found 4 goblin daggers, right?
Yeah,
After the fight. So you would just roll for each dagger.
I think so. If they were magical.
If they were magical.
So like
Okay.
I go. One of them has a magic dagger.
Oh,
The party
okay.
loots it, and then I roll.
Yeah.
And I go,
Oh,
oh, not
so you're
only is
not-
it a magic dagger, it has an affix on it.
Oh, okay. So you're not just rolling for every weapon we come across then.
No, it would be magic items already in the world, unless they have a name already. Think of it more like this. This is probably things you'll see on things that don't have a big set bonus. Like, oh yeah, the Morling is wielding a magical scythe sword. You loot the
Okay.
scythe sword. I roll to see if it has an affix on it.
— 60-40 or 50-50.
50-50. Interesting.
If it was just every weapon, I would say much lower, like 40-60 or even 30-70. But if it's only magical weapons, it depends on how many magical weapons we find. But I can't imagine the majority of weapons we're gonna find are magical. So yeah.
Hmm. I like that mini Mario. I want to adjust the numbers a little bit. Not on we're not on weapons just yet. I appreciate you, Gilgamesh. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I want double affix to be. Just. $41.80. $86. Actually, you know what? I want to be. I want to be.
God. A mere 10%?
Yeah.
Good God.
All right, so let's say party grabs. Let's say they loot one of the goblins. One of the goblins is wearing leather armor. He's wearing current touched leather armor, which makes it +1.
Okay.
Party rolls. The affix table. Rolled 25. No affix. Still +1 leather armor. Party finds set of light brigandine. Current touch. +1 armor. They loot it. I roll on the affix table.
Okay.
64. 1 affix.
Oh shit.
Now we roll. Roll 1d24. 10. 1, 2, 3. Of the bishop. Get some light brigandine of the bishop.
Ooh.
A +1 to AC, and you gain a +1 to concentration check.
Holy crap. Make it. What's the gear?
Light armor.
Oh, hell yeah. We're golden, baby. Hand it over.
All right. There you go.
Nice. I sell it.
All right.
Then I get Grayson to steal it back.
Well, okay. Your honor goes down.
Just gets more flat hitched. What?
This is great.
Master
I like
with
this.
the longsword is not doing you any favors, Vivian. You are chopping these people in half. I need you to beat them with this mace now. You need to get nerfed.
Honestly, I think what we have right here is pretty good. There's plenty to work with, and always more stuff to add in the future.
Nice.
Fun little affix system. We'll see how it works, if I like it or not in actual play. Honestly, I think that's a great place to call it tonight.
Okay.
Been a quiet night so far for stream. Some technical issues. It looks like my OBS finally stopped shitting itself. So, yeah, we're going to call it here.
Oh.
Well, you're the only one here, so why don't you go ahead and say goodbye, chat?
All right, chat. Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but you're pretty neat.
Okay. Friends, companions, thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. There's a stream on Sunday or Saturday? Nope, there's going to be a stream tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Outward with Brett, and I will be streaming it, which means no stream Saturday, and then of course D&D on Sunday. So next time you will see me will be tomorrow. That's it for me tonight, guys. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. Hope you take care of yourselves. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. That's it. Look forward to episode 3 this Sunday of Shadows of Thorlin, our brand new D&D game. If you're interested, you can watch the VOD or the episodes over on YouTube. I'm recently getting them monetized, which is pretty dope. I had to fight over a song that I used, which I thought was pretty wild. But they've seen the errors of their ways, and now we can actually start using certain like Doom music, which is pretty sick. I'm pretty happy that we were able to get that. What else? Oh, of course, if you want to get your hands on some beautifully made maps made by yours truly, you can support me over on the Patreon and get your hands on some map packs. This month is going to be some little dungeons, some small little one-room dungeons you can explore with your party. That's it. Join the Discord if you're new. Come hang out with all the cool people you hung out with tonight. And that is all. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I will see you guys later. Goodbye, chat.